Hello and welcome to Dice Breakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, and Simon, who is late again. My wonderful players, how is everybody doing today?
Fantastic, thank you very much.
I'm glad. How many introductions do you think we'll have for Simon's late?
200.
Simon will be here any moment.
But I shall move into our last time on Dice Breakers D&D. Last time, the party made it to the site of the supposed explosion outside of Melnor, M-E-H-A-L-N-O-R, that might have been the cause of the lack of magic. They found a giant crater with a small black sphere inside it, which was obviously causing some sort of magic disruption. Unfortunately, this crater was also surrounded by zombie-like creatures that were obviously from Melnor, who had tried to sort this before. Being given the information not to touch the sphere by the almost dead member of society, who Flint proceeded to accidentally completely murder by fire immediately, they decided to bash the sphere to break it to no avail. So, being overrun, they ran away. A plan was needed, so a plan they made. The plan was to get something pointy and hit it even harder, a devious plan indeed. So they went back and Flint ran around for 10 minutes distracting the zombies whilst the crew bashed the sphere. And it broke. The magic block disappeared and the zombies fell to the ground and the party were once more the heroes of a city and were ready to move on to the next. Which they did. They made their next 3-day journey over to Sharuk, a tiny village with such commodities as Tavern and Tailor and the unimaginatively named other shops. They went into Tavern and spent the evening, met Tavern, the lovely barkeep, and had some nice drinks and a sleep. I feel like that's one of my more sassy introductions I've done.
Yeah, when you describe our plan like that, it sounds kind of stupid.
Actually, when I was writing up, I was like, so they went back and got a pointy thing and decided to hit it even harder, because that's kind of what the plan was. And the funniest thing of all of this is, as much as I was embodying Velka, it was kind of my plan. You all just went along with it.
Yep, exactly.
Oh my lord. So
hit it with a pointy stick. So we know pointy sticks work, which is always useful.
I mean,
Right.
I love the Flint runs around and distracts the zombies part.
Yes, and got
Just run around in circles.
Oh, you kind of did.
About my tiger.
Yep.
It's not just the party that's fed up with your plans.
To be fair, when I write these
Oh,
things, I have
boy.
to surmise like the bigger things. if they're already like a page long
My
with
tiger is
gaps,
a big thing.
Oh,
it's actually a pretty small thing.
Yeah, no.
But the intro already goes on for longer than I ever wanted to, but there's so much to write, so I end up writing it all. But yeah. Oh dear, indeed. So, you are currently in the town of Sharuk. Just to reiterate what it is, a tiny town alongside a river, which is sustaining itself with a healthy fishing ecosystem. And you would figure it has around 200 people or so. It's not a big town. You know, small wooden and thatched buildings, mostly one-tier bungalows, and there are some taller ones, but they tend to seem to be more important buildings or shops. The town centre is this small square with a statue of 3 fishermen in a boat smiling and laughing, surrounded by small shops, none of which have names in particular other than butcher or tailor or food. And you have encountered some people on the streets who are very nice and smiley, and you have walked into the tavern, named Tavern, and met Tavern, the very happy, cheery bartender with a bit of a belly. And honestly, I believe you left off, like I said, just having a drink and going to bed. I don't think there was much more that you really ended up doing other than that.
Yeah, we're having a good old time.
After accidentally incinerating people, I needed a rest.
Yeah.
Just gonna keep bringing that back on yourself, huh?
I know. Ooh.
So you all wake up in the morning, I'm sure, come down to have some breakfast, maybe a couple Golder. He comes over with this big, platter again of some meats and cheese. Very simple, but quite a lot of it. A lot of fish, again. And Valkyrie and everyone's
Just
going
gets the
along
meat
with
sweats.
it. She gets some meat sweats. You get fish sweats, I guess.
That sounds horrible.
Probably a little bit of fruit in there as well. I mean, the fruit that grows around Carmanthia in the cold conditions isn't exactly like tropical. Probably some apples, and maybe some like pears. But there's not really hot weather for some of the other sort of things. Alex, rather than DM, doesn't really know what grows in cold weather in terms of fruit, so that's what I'm going to go with.
Quick, look it up while we roleplay or something. We do that here, right?
I think we roleplay.
What's that?
Go, roleplay. Do the roleplay. You're sitting at a table. Go.
Who wants a cup of tea?
Oh, it's a lot of meat. I'll
Falco's
take
like,
one. Something light.
Falco's like, I'm just having something a little less fishy for breakfast.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of
I
fish.
don't want to eat meat anymore.
Why?
Because
She's
it
got the
comes
meat
from
sweats. Look at her.
I'm
Oh,
go-
that's yeah.
I'm going to make
Forgot about that.
some tea,
I thought that
but I'm
was a
going to
dream.
try a different one. I'm going to make a rose hip and mackerel.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Oh,
Rose
please
hip
don't.
mackerel,
I
that's-
decided to branch
Don't
out.
write that down.
I'm going to make some tea, but I'm not going to tell anybody what it is. I'm going to make it because I've decided to make different teas to try and find what people like. So, here you go. Try that. See what you think. See
It
what
would
you think of that
probably
one.
smell very fishy, but there is a platter on the table that's very fishy, so it's not necessarily as obvious as you think. I
It
must
might
say,
be
if you
nice.
really, really want to, you can do a bit of a... what's your passive perceptions? Yeah, let's see if you can decide this. Etch, you've got a
I have
nice...
passive
Oh,
investigation.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
but
clever thing to open
You're not
up.
really looking at it. 14. Elsie has 15.
I
I
don't know, I've got a
reckon...
cat-
I reckon you're already a little overdone with fish, Etch, so you probably take a sip. You're probably smelling like the rose hip a bit more, and you do take a sip.
Shit. Okay.
Nice.
I don't really know where to go with this. I can't go from, like, experiences. Roll a constitution. We might as
Yeah,
well.
that's what I was thinking. It's like,
Sure.
I don't
Come
think this is gonna...
I'm going to offer, by the way, the Mr.
3.
Tavern. Hey, Tavern, do you want to try some
Hello.
of this tea? I've just made some fresh.
Right, yes. Oh, lovely. I can
So-
have the... He goes, takes a big sip. Well, lovely. That has really got the essence of this place.
And
Mm.
just take a sip and goes...
Looks like you don't like it. Oh, I love fish, I do.
Oh, it's fishy. Oh, my.
Oh, don't like it then. How about you? How about you? Hello.
Don't do it.
Have you tried it yet?
Fish. It tastes like fish.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Did you put fish in this? Or
Oh,
is it
yeah,
just
yeah.
the linger?
Yeah, it's a little bit of fish, a little bit of rose hip.
You see like a little
Why?
fish head,
Why?
like anchovy head just floats to the top.
It's like a sort of. It's like a sort of. What's the word for it? It builds you up in the morning, gets you all fighting fit. Bit of protein, good for the brains.
I agree.
What do you think?
Velka looks at it and
Taking a
goes...
trip to the restaurant.
Velka
Oh.
looks at it and just goes, I don't even have words for how dumb that is.
Oh, well.
At
Oh,
least it wasn't
tavern
me
taste,
this
I like
time.
it.
Wait, so Elsie, you're really just
What
not
about
going to
you?
eat meat anymore?
Nope.
Why? But like...
Oh, Elsie, you're joining me.
Yes.
You don't eat meat?
I
I've seen you eat meat.
I don't eat meat.
I've seen you eat meat.
No, he eats fruit.
I must
Yeah.
exclusively eat mushrooms in my home habitat, but they're not
Oh.
quite as available, so I've extended
But-
to fruit.
But you don't eat it... She won't eat it because it's been alive, and I feel like... So?
Well,
So
apples have been
they
alive.
killed
anyway.
it.
Yeah? Or you'd
Apples
rather
are-
you'd eat it alive, because that's just messed up.
No, I don't want to eat it at all.
But you've eaten
Oh.
bacon, right?
Unfortunately,
It's very tasty.
it is.
Oh, I wish there was some bacon right now.
Buddy, you just missed
We
an
got
excellent.
some fish bacon if you want. Now we take the skin off the top and we can fry that
No.
up. It's lovely.
Buddy, you just missed an
No.
excellent opportunity for Elsie to go, oh yeah, but bacon's not meat.
True.
No, I was thinking nice bacon and chamomile. That'd be quite nice.
Volker just looks over. Are you okay today? Did something happen to
I'm
you?
sorry, Mark, but you are physically making me heave.
Did you hit your head or something? You fall out of bed?
Well, I decided to be
As
more
far as I
adventurous
know,
with-
he's always
with
like
tea,
this.
Why?
This is worse.
And I get a bit bored doing the same tea all the time. So, well, what do you think? What do you fancy trying then? I can always do a different one. What do you think?
Let's stick to plants.
Plants. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see what I can find, and I'll come up with some more
May I suggest mushrooms?
mushrooms.
Mushroom
Yeah.
tea.
Mushroom tea could be interesting.
Lavender and rose.
Might occasionally have some strange
Oh,
side
look at the
effects.
lavender and rose. Okay.
Lavender and portobello.
Lavender and rose.
Lavender and bergamot.
Bergamot. That can be quite hard to go hold of.
That's cheese, isn't it?
No, it's
Might people find the fly agaric
I
to be
think
quite
it's a
fortifying?
flower as well.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
just
I
skipped
think-
over a unit moment. Say again.
Oh,
What?
was
Oh
it?
wait.
Sorry.
I said my people find the fly agaric to be quite fortifying.
Agony. I'm not sure many people could do
What's that?
one so much. But I'll try
Yeah, what is
some.
that?
The ones with the red with the white spots on them.
Wait. You kill it and you eat it.
It's a mushroom.
It's a mushroom. You don't kill mushrooms, Elsie.
Oh,
Are those
okay.
ones
I
poison?
See,
thought
no,
you
see,
said
I
fly.
was told that once you pick a plant, it's dead. So it is living
But not
before
in the
then, but then
same
it's dead.
way. Not
that is
really.
true.
Not in the sense of animals. It's more like chopping
What
off.
is the
Plants
difference?
don't have brains.
I mean, a lot of food
Mushrooms
that
are
we
all
eat barely do.
much like a.
Edge barely has
my,
brains, but we don't eat him.
Much like my colony, the mushrooms are a large network. You never kill a mushroom.
But the bit you've taken
You
off.
just take a bit off. Yeah,
I
you
guess
just take off a finger
if
or
you cut off
something.
someone's arm, does their arm count as dead?
But you see, when you cut someone's arm off, it doesn't grow back, does it?
Speak for
Well, it
But
yourself.
depends-
if you cut
depends
someone's
who you
arm
are.
off, they don't die.
How does
Also,
this group accomplish
can
anything?
do.
Speak for yourself again.
Why don't we try it? Etch. Which arm don't you like?
middle one.
You're right.
Your right? No, my right. That's your
Your-
left.
I'm going to try some of the. I'm going to try some of the rosehip and mackerel tea while they're talking.
I'm gonna.
Oh dear. Ah,
If anybody wants to join me, I'm gonna head to one of the farms and see if somebody wants to buy Bessie and exchange.
I'll come on,
For,
on,
Do
but
we
Yeah.
really have to
Workhorse.
sell her?
I'm looking forward to Mark's real life Flint mukbang YouTube video where he tries
tea.
rose hip and mackerel tea.
I'm just gonna cross out something about my recipe book. I'm gonna rosehip and mackerel. Nope.
Yes, we have to sell her. Bessie's on her last legs, and she deserves to live her last few years out on the.
Yeah, which would you
Nice
prefer,
farm, you know?
Elsie? That the donkey is overly strained at 70-ish years old?
70? That's a very long
Or-
time for a donkey
Donkeys
to
live
live.
out.
Quite old for a donkey.
Are we sure our donkey is not
I don't
immortal?
know. Bessie's pretty old, right?
She's pretty old.
Either way.
I don't know
like,
if
I
she's
was
that old.
thinking more we
I
could
believe she's
keep
about
her. She
15.
could just plod along with us, and we have another workhorse on the side.
She's an elven donkey.
Your footy is.
extra pointy ears. And
They
instead
live
of
to
saying
100.
Eeyore, they go Rihua.
Oh dear.
The horseshoes are all made of silver.
Of course, no, elven steel.
Yeah. And they all have these really elegant imprints on the bottom.
Oh.
Like all this
Mhm.
fancy
You get,
Oh, yeah.
If you get elven donkeys, does that mean you get dwarf donkeys as well? Because
Yeah, I mean, they exist in real life.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I believe we have. I mean, the
No, but
closest approximation would be like a
really
Shetland
shaggy
pony.
with, like really shaggy.
Yeah, and a
They
plaited
they
tail.
just have beards.
And they're like super
They just
strong,
have beards.
really tough.
Yeah, they're like
Yeah, very,
hugely
like,
buff.
Wide donkeys, like wide.
Oh, but then we're
Like-
pushing
like
into
you
like.
don't
Then you're
like
pushing
seats for
into
donkeys.
dragonborn donkeys.
Oh no! We need to stop going down this path. It's going to end up
Isn't that
somewhere we
Shrek?
don't want it to be.
That's in Shrek, the dragon donkeys.
That's true. Oh,
is.
crossover
Oh, God.
universe. What?
I was just going to say that I've got on my screen here a donkey age calculator. So you can put in a real age and it'll tell you how many years that is in human years.
It's the same number of years because years don't change between animals. That's still the
Apparently it
same
does.
amount of time.
An 11-year-old donkey.
It's all,
apparently-
but it's all about proportions of like when they start showing
Oh
the
yeah,
same
I
kind
know,
of.
but I'm being facetious, Alex.
No, you're being facetious,
Simon, facetious.
right? Me, sarcastic. So anyway, if you're
Anyways,
going
I'll
out
head
into the
into a
fields,
farm.
you don't. There's not very far to go. Like
I'll
there's only a few houses between. You know, I mean, a few layers of houses, a 5-minute walk, and you're out into quite a lovely outer fields. I mean, the aesthetic of the surrounding area, same as usual. Lots of rolling hills with nice frosty grass all over it. But these fields are fairly nice, like different colors. Some are this golden color, some much more green color. It's nothing that you are unused to seeing because it's a similar environment, a little warmer, but a similar environment to Veluna, where farming also does happen a little bit.
Mhm.
And there's some people out in the fields. There's a couple of workhorses you could see fairly quickly pulling a big plow through the fields, and a man sitting on top.
Yeah, if there's any farms that seem like they're more animal focused, like they have bigger stables or something, I'll
They
head
have
towards
more
them.
I
animals.
find a pretty big.
Yeah.
I mean, there'd be an obvious like farm set of buildings that has stables and things.
Head over to the stables then.
Show the stables. You're standing in what is quite a smelly area. There's obviously a big pile of manure somewhere, and there's stables to your left, a big barn to your right. It's just a big open area. And as you're looking around, kind of wondering, a man fairly young, he looks human, human, normal is at least, probably like early 20s, sort of walks out, sees you, does a double take, and just, hello? Can I
Hey,
Greetings.
help you?
Yeah.
we're looking to see if,
We have a horse.
Uh,
anybody's willing to sell a workhorse.
Sell a work? Well, I mean, depends on the price, doesn't it? You're actually still quite far away. He walks over to you. He's like,
We took Bessie up with us, or
He's like,
Bessie up.
we're looking to buy a workhorse.
it's not very common round here. He walks over. It's not massively common for people to buy horses.
Yeah, Tavern told us, but
I
figured we'd
mean,
give it a try.
you could probably find somebody. I've got a few myself, or at least the business, business does. I wouldn't necessarily be the one that could sell them to you, but they are used every day. Problem with finding a horse to sell around here is even if you gave us, 50,000 gold, we'd still be down a horse, and we have to go find one. It's not easy. I think you could probably convince somebody. Give them a month's earnings, and then they can spend a month to try and find a horse. But
What do you do if one of your horses dies or something?
you can find a new one and take the loss.
But where would you go to find one then?
I'm not usually the one who goes out, but I think we'd either go down to Melnor. They tend to have some horses, though I do a lot of other farming. It's been a while. Sometimes we have to go as far down as Kortzia. They have a pretty good trade, but that takes a while. It's a good week or two to get down there.
Oh yes, tell me about it.
Well,
Whereas sometimes we'll go up. There's Harl up above us, though. I don't know. You probably wouldn't find a horse there. Weird people.
Oh, no.
Well, then we don't want to go much further than that.
Well, we're also looking to give old Betsy here a good home in her last few years, but she's got some hard work under her belt. She lived in the mountains, so feels like this shouldn't be a big problem for her.
You would struggle to find someone to buy an old donkey.
Yeah, but
It's not
as part
work.
of the trade towards the.
She's not old as Alice goes.
If I'm honest with you, if it's not a working donkey, then it's going to cost more to keep, It's not many
She
people
is
are in the
working.
business of...
She's working right now.
I mean, if you're selling her because you're saying you wanted to have a nice life, what I'm saying is the implication is that there's not a lot of work left in her. I mean, I'm sure you could find someone, but it's more likely you'd have to pay them to take it off your hands and look after it than they'd pay you to... Unless you could convince someone that they want a pet donkey.
Do you want a pet donkey?
Not particularly. I look after 4
Why not?
horses and 12 cows it is.
She's a gorgeous donkey.
I'm sure she is.
Well, then who would we talk to about buying a workhorse around here, if not you?
You can inquire with the owner of this farm, and I can take you to him, but I'm just saying, realistically, no matter who you buy it off, it's going to cost more than it would anywhere else, because they have to then spend the resources to go find a new one. You're paying to not have to go down to Kortzia, basically. You know?
You know what? You sound a lot like my friend Alex.
There's no way to answer that.
The snarky DM is embodying this man. Let's get out of here. He's coming for us.
Oh no, realistic things happening in a town. We can't be having this.
There are no horses in the north. Fuck it. Betsy's going to her last days. Well,
let's go and talk to the farmer then and see what he says.
Yeah, I can take you along too.
it's
You're obviously not
that meme again.
from around here. What's the story of this little group of? I don't know. I recognize elf, and I don't recognize drow. Maybe, obviously human, and then I've got no idea.
Wait, where's the human?
Oh my god, Elsie.
He just sort of slowly looks over towards Edge and just. Is she serious?
Invariably.
Just.
Okay, I'll be careful with what I say.
Just.
Either way, yeah. What's with? I mean, we get few adventurers through here. Very few adventurers.
It's a long story.
Yeah, we're just travelling around, having a look, see what's going on.
Last adventure we saw would have been a good few years ago, on his own. Other than that, it tends to be just some trade routes.
Anybody you trading workhorses?
Hmm?
Nothing.
He asked if anybody was trading workhorses.
I was taking you to my boss.
No, it was sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the names? Yeah, like I said, where are you? Where is this? Edge.
Flint is the not a drow, but the drow-looking one. Elsie
Okay.
is the human, and Unit is the Formicid.
Formicid. I don't know what it means,
By
but
the
I'll
way,
accept
I
it.
know that I'm a human. I was only joking earlier.
Okay.
It was funny, wasn't it?
Sure.
See? Guys, I made it funny.
Well, yes. Ha ha ha! Well done, Elsie.
Congratulations, I still don't fully understand them myself.
Shall we?
Flint's fake laugh.
He just walks away, just like shaking his head ever so slightly. I should say that I didn't really describe what he looks like. He's got like a fairly pointy chin, but still a bit of a strong jaw. His body is evidently just like, he's only 21, 22, but he's been working on the farm for long enough that he's basically just 0% fat. He's not huge, big, kind of muscles. He's more just lean. Blonde, shaggy hair, definitely like dirt all over his hand and calluses, dirt all over his face from, digging out whatever. Probably don't want to know what kind of things he's been standing in. Exactly. He's like, come on then, come on. I'm Vinny, by the way.
No, nice to meet you.
Hey, Tool.
He walks you across to the bigger barn. You go into the barn, walk through, and there's a few like sort of, there's like I don't even know what the official name is. The thing which is like metal V-shaped bars where the cow puts its head over, and then there's like they get milked on the other side of it. It's kind of like a set of
No
those.
idea.
It's a cow head
stalls.
pottery thing.
It's basically like a stable, but except for cows, and their head gets put in a place so that they
Yeah.
can be milked. Anyway, you walk through. There's a load of cows
Did
on
you
the
say
left
cow
and right.
watering thing?
It's not just like a milking stable or something.
I don't know, whatever.
It's
I'm
a
not a farmer.
milk and stall, I think.
He walks through. There's a good like 6 on each side cows, just being milked
Yeah, it's
and
a milking
such.
stable.
They are just like.
Why don't we get a cow instead?
He looks back and says,
Because
"Oh
they're
no,
not
cows are useless
good
at
for-
pulling
Yeah.
things."
How an oxen?
Oxen. I mean, we don't own any on this farm, but they'd work. They're slow, but they keep
As I
powering.
understand that they're quite slow, yeah.
Yeah, you'd get more out of them in
It'd be
time.
better if we
but-
were hauling a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
How about a bear?
Anyway,
I don't think
so
we have
that's
that
the
as
that's the
far
guy.
as
Yeah,
That's
through
the guy
this way.
that'll-
He gets to the other end and opens up a little door. You just walk into this. It's a small office. There's just like a desk and some like lots of files are all around, a bit messy. And a man sitting behind a desk with like, he's big, sitting down in a chair that's obviously too small for him. He's 50% muscle and 50% fat. Evidently was a big worker, but it's kind
Has
of
no
let it
bones.
loose a little bit. He's just like, huh?
He has no bones.
He has no bones.
You know,
And you've got this big dungarees on and this big handlebar mustache and messy hair, but these tiny little half-moon spectacles as he's looking at this piece of paper. He looks up like, hello? Can I help?
Hi.
He's like, alright, so people here, asking about buying some stuff. I'm gonna just leave them with you. I got some stuff to go on with. He's like, oh, okay.
Thanks, Vinny.
He's like, I have to go.
Yeah, he's like, I got stuff to. There's horses and
just
things.
slowly
You know,
edging towards the
you know what it's like. He just walks off, shuts the door behind him. And he's like,
So,
take a seat. There's one chair. Take a seat.
Back to it.
Oh.
Huh?
Back
Back
to
to
yeah.
straight to see
Yeah,
as I'm
you-
saying back to.
You sit
I
down.
don't know what that means.
Unit sits down.
Dibs.
British, it's Britishism.
How... A bridging system.
Elsie sits down. He's like, well, hi.
Hi.
We're interested in buying a workhorse if possible. At least inquiring about it.
Always possible. I mean, he just takes off the glasses, folds them very carefully, and places them on the table. It's a difficult, I'm sure you've already been told, thing for us to sell a horse because you have to go get a new one. But it's possible. If I was to price one, it would come down to the reasonable cost of us, whatever we'd lose in about 2 weeks, and what it would cost us to try and go and find a new one. So, not
Where
really
would
cheap.
you find a new one?
Most probably Corsia if I wanted a good workhorse. Melnor if I'm happy with a lower grade, but
Yeah, I won't go to Mount Air.
no.
Not for a few months
Okay,
at
it's probably
least.
going to cost us a bit more if we have to go to Corsia then.
Nice mail.
Oh my God.
The trip itself, we can take with a couple of strong horses. I reckon we could do it in a week. But the revenue lost is a good couple thousand. So that with buying a new horse for 1.5 probably, I'd have to charge about 4,000 for a horse.
How much money
Well-
do we have each?
Not that.
Not that.
I mean,
We do have.
the alternative is you
Bessie.
can do some work.
No,
What-
I think we
what
can
sort
just take a
of
slower
work?
I'm
trip.
good at
Okay.
cooking.
What sort of work would you be?
We
Well,
can,
if you wanted to work, we've got some, the fields need plowing, there's a lot of organizational stuff. I mean, there's bloody files in here need to be sorted, there's some fixings that needs to be doing. One of the barns is falling apart, I haven't got time for that.
any work for adventurers?
Adventurers? Nothing really
Any
around here,
monsters
to
that
be
need
honest.
killing or anything like that?
No. Not that I know
I
of.
think we'll be fine then.
I
We can just
suppose
take a bit of a slower trip up
I
to.
agree.
to the
Sorry, I
coast.
can't help you with that. It's,
No, no.
Wait,
it's
are we
fine.
keeping Betsy now? No, not Betsy.
Let's see.
Bessie.
Am I keeping my aunt?
Your aunt is not pulling out her.
I don't
For
know,
now,
she's big
yeah.
enough.
Apparently, there's
I guess,
there's no horses up in the north here, so we'll have to wait until we go back down to Quartzu. If we're
If
gonna
you're
give her a home.
You're going north? If you're going north, then your next bet for a good horse. Probably the marina. It's a few days, but it's over. It's on that little like outcrop of land. Top right
Oh,
of
we're headed that
Carmanthia.
way anyway. Yeah, headed to the coast anyway.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
by
the
that
next
time-
big city. Before
Sorry,
then,
but
you've
by
got
the-
Hull, but Hull is a strange town. And then there's Active.
Should we? Vinny said the same thing about Hal. Should we avoid it?
What is strange about it?
Don't avoid it. And the people are quiet, but if you're just passing through, nothing good. It's not good for trade. They never have anything to trade. But if you're just going and sleeping, then fine. People mostly don't talk. Kind of just, everyone seems a little bit out of it. But nothing, no one
Hmm.
would bother you probably. You know?
It's a bit discomforting.
Well, it's your
Unfortunately,
only
by the
town
time we
between
get
here
to-
and, well, another, a few hundred miles after.
Unfortunately, by the time we get to the port, the coast, we probably won't need the horse anymore.
So,
It's largely the
when you
point of the horse.
I've got my map. I'm going to show my map. So, when you say the marina, do you mean on this yeah?
No.
Where then?
Up where you've got that cross and it says A.
Oh,
A bit above that, but yeah.
The cross where it says A.
I can map out some towns for you if you want.
Oh, that'd be great.
yeah, that'd be really
Yeah,
useful.
sure. Yeah. Just grabs your map off you pretty heavy-handedly, just gets a little pen, and then, in fact, he doesn't get a pen, he gets like this light little paintbrush and dips it in a tiny bit of ink, and then starts in this absolutely gorgeous handwriting, just writing these town names in the right place.
God damn it, Alex. You giving us another map?
I'm actually just going to give you a little portion of a map. He just draws in. Oopsie daisy. Let's give you. No, a bit more than that. Let's give you. Oh no, that's not quite. God damn it! Don't you just love it when I'm useless? It's just such such a funny trope.
It's very refreshing, actually.
It's so funny that I'm.
It's not a trope. He's doing it by accident. Don't fall for it.
I'm
Fall
just
for his
such a
lies.
funny person.
Don't give him the satisfaction.
Sorry, I have to open up Discord on the other.
On the other.
No, on the other PC.
One of
and
the
then-
many
these
screens.
All right, I won't send you a thing then.
Ah,
Okay,
I
so what
didn't
I've
take
just
the piss out
sent
of
you.
you.
What I didn't take the piss out of you. What I've just sent to you. You can see Corsia Veluna, Melnor, where you've been, Shadow, where you've been, and then they were talking about Hull, Akdub, and Hin Marina. You can't really read it, but it's Hiin Marina, Hin Marina.
oh yes. That's not great quality, but that's okay. I can live with it.
Because I'd have to like export it and all this before. This is just straight from like Photoshop.
I'm just going to reprint my map. Hang on.
Yeah, you were close with what your drawings, but not 100% accurate. He writes on and says, I mean, this is at least going up to the marina. This is what you'll come across. I've added in Cuprian up here as well. It's a big city. If you wanted to get horses from there, might actually be faster to go straight up to it and then across.
Where was that? Sorry, didn't hear what you said.
Cuprian. That's up in the next. That's in Ferron.
I was asking that as Simon.
I know. Well, I was answering it as this man.
What are you talking to?
The ether.
I assume his name is Mr. Farmer.
Frama, actually, it's Frama.
My name
Vinny
is
the only one with like a normal
I
person.
actually quite
name.
like that name.
My name's Farm, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, Far. People call me Far. Or yeah, whichever. But yeah, you
About
go to
Farmer.
Cuprian. If you went straight up through Howe to Cuprian, well, what's you're saying you're using an old donkey? Well, that's going to be a week, maybe 12 days, actually.
That's fine.
No, that wouldn't be 12 days. My timing was like a week, maybe like 8 days or so. But then if you bought a horse there, you could then do through Akdub to Hin Marina in probably 4 days if you pushed hard.
How long do you
Whereas
think
to
it'd be
go-
from here to Marina?
Well, the road follows through Hull and then Akdub and then the marina. You could try cut across the land, but it would honestly be quite a lot slower. So you'd probably be looking at 12 to 14, well actually maybe like 15 days.
About the same time.
Probably, yeah.
Pretty really well. If we never know, we might be able to get a horse in a Hull. You never know.
Maybe.
Not at Hal. Hal's just a way stop on the way, it sounds like.
Yeah. I would, though I'm a little biased, stack up a little more here to make preparations to buy your next stuff in Akdub.
That was my thought exactly.
I've tried to trade with Hull before. They don't really seem keen. It wasn't rude, it was more just, would you like to trade? No thank you. And that's about it.
That is
So-
the opposite of rude as far as I know.
Yeah,
Well,
it's more. I don't know why they wouldn't. You know, I
Maybe they
must be
don't like
honest. I had a little poke at their fields. They ain't growing anything. So
What do they do? You know.
I am not the person to be asking this.
fair
Hmm.
enough.
I don't know. I put it down to
what-
some cultist group or something underground that they're not
Cultist
happy to talk about because it's, special. I mean, like, Melnor, they've got that old magic thing going on. They don't like to talk about it much, but
Well, they have now.
they might have something similar. Huh?
They have now. They had a little bit of a problem with their magic, but
Oh, didn't they?
sorted it.
I haven't been there in a few years, to be honest.
I wouldn't go there
Oh,
for
right
the
now.
2 months, but it should be okay soon now.
Oh, maybe if you want to help out a nearby town, they could probably use some help getting started back
town.
up if
It's
you
a-
got the time.
Melnor is about 15 times the size of us.
Yeah,
I guess
well,
they've
they-
been
they had some
struggling
big-
rather a lot recently.
Yeah, they've had some big problems recently, poor things.
Oh, worth a check-in if there's time. But I guess we'll be heading out.
Well, I think better go back to town and stock up then.
Do you guys have carrots here? We're running out for
Carrots. Not really the soil for it. A lot of this town works on fish.
Goddamn.
Like, we grow a little
fish.
bit here, but, it's mostly just some salad vegetables for the side. Greens.
Yeah, try this.
That could work. That could work.
I've got a little bit of that.
Got some cabbage if you want to buy it.
I've got some of
Sure.
that disgusting fish tea left, so I'm going to warm it up for you. Yeah,
Please,
try
no,
this.
please. Please
See
don't.
what you think.
He gives it a little
Sorry,
sniff. He gives it a little sniff. He's like, what's that? Rosebud?
Rosebud and
Mackerel?
fish. Mackerel, that's right.
Yeah.
Rosebud.
I feel like this was this mug used for lavender before. I'm smelling that, or is that in the tea?
No, that was in the mug. That's very good. That is very good. Very
Takes a little
sensitive
sip.
notion of that.
He's like, a bit too salty for me.
Too soon. Oh. Hey, what? You've got a sensitive nose. What would you use if you were going to make a nice cup of tea?
I don't really drink tea.
Okay, fair enough. Only interested.
I reckon you should, if you want to put something in that'll sell better, spices. If you go up a bit down to Cuprian, they got a good spice market.
I bet
Please
in
don't
mind.
encourage him.
Oh, you can do a ginger tea.
Ginger, yeah.
Very nice.
All sorts of much more potent stuff up there.
What if could we get ginger in town here? Do you think?
I don't grow it myself, but it is a root vegetable, and there's probably someone's got some going. I tend not to buy it.
I look into
About
that.
the cabbages.
No, you can't use cabbages in tea. Don't be silly. Oh, is it you?
No.
1 silver a head.
All right. I don't know. Let's go with like 5 heads. I'll give you 5 silver.
Yeah, wonderful. He takes the silver. He's like, I'll get Vinny to just ask him on the way out.
Actually, you know what? Let's make that 10 heads because I
That's
don't
fine.
work in
1 gold.
half gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Thanks for your time, sir. Thanks for the
No
map.
worries.
Yeah, it's lovely to meet you. Hope you farm successfully or whatever it is you do. I'm not into farming very much
Farming.
myself.
Mostly just growing the, greens and roots and vegetables.
But have a good year anyway.
Thank you.
Right, you head back to town then. Get ourselves all stocked up and start.
T-pose
heading
out.
north. Yes.
It's just backs out.
Yep.
So you head on out again. As you walk through you see Vinny just like stroking the heads of one of the cows, just like, oh, just feeding a little bit of food. He's just like, oh, hi.
Hey, we bought 10 heads of cabbage.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
sure.
Grab it for us. Thanks.
Yeah, they're on the way out. He walks you through and back to where you were. Goes over to one of the smaller sheds, or like smaller. It's still like the size of a house, kind of like warehousey things. Walks in, comes out with his 2 big sacks, one over each shoulder, just 5 in each, and just puts them down.
Thank you.
A very large size.
Well, see
Well,
you
they're
around.
not huge, but I mean, a cabbage isn't exactly. They're like proper the whole thing cabbage rather than reduced down to the edible bit kind of cabbage. It's just straight out the ground.
Top of the whole thing. Cabbage.
You know what I mean?
Oh. Thank you very
Proper
much.
whole thing.
He's like, All right. Well, hopefully whatever you're doing goes well, and you don't
Thank you,
forget that you're a
Andrew.
human again.
Hmm?
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
We're good. We're just gonna go. This was okay.
You're a strange lot, aren't you?
Yeah.
No,
Speak for
sometimes
yourself.
Yep.
we are actually.
I don't know. I mean, I like it here, but I guess it would be kind of fun to just wander around with no home.
Who says we don't have a home?
I mean,
I don't have a home.
any adventure I've ever seen usually just keeps going, doesn't stop, doesn't
No,
settle
it's
down for
Kind
very
of.
long.
This is kind of adventure by purpose, by them rather than by lifestyle. At least right now.
When's the next time you're going to settle down, though?
Hopefully a year
Oh,
or so, probably.
Marriage yet.
Hmm.
I'm not ready for marriage yet.
I wasn't offering.
She's so proud of herself.
I did your reactions. I love it. It
We're just
spurs
gonna-
me on. It's the fuel I need.
We're just gonna. I'm so sorry, Vinny. Just.
I don't know why you're sorry. I'm not the one who has to spend time with her.
Oh, she's
Hey, I'm
alright.
lovely. Everyone loves me.
Um,
Jackson.
what's that?
What was that, Elsie? Did
Huh?
you mention something about Jackson?
I think I heard the name Jackson.
I want to talk about him.
What?
Velka, just remember that.
Velka's not
Jackson's
there.
lovely.
She didn't come with you.
Jackson.
She's not?
No, she didn't come
Oh.
with you. She stayed in the tavern.
Oh no, what is she doing? I'd take the cabbages and go back.
See you then,
I like to
bye.
think he's holding both of the shoulders, just plops them down like it's nothing. Because you're all weaklings, you'll go to lift it, you're like, oh, fuck it. Oh, God damn it.
Flint, you take the other one.
Okay.
You're just dragging them across the floor. He just goes, would you like me to carry those somewhere for you?
No, it's fine.
We got
Yes,
I
Yes,
just
please
grabbed
do.
one random lettuce that's rolled out of the bag and just carrying it. Going, I
That's
don't know what the problem
It's
is.
Impressive, seeing as they're
because
cabbage.
it's
We said
Cabbage.
the same
Shut
thing.
up. Same thing.
Me and Simon said the same thing, and Greg said pretty much the same thing. That's impressive because it's a cabbage.
I'm gonna go and put my sack on Bessie's
Great.
back.
You'll
Bessie's
break
not
the
with you.
poor
Why?
thing.
No, put it in the carriage.
What carriage? Oh, we're in the carriage.
She's
We
not
have
with
like
you,
a
is she?
yeah, the thing that
What
we
carriage?
were
That
right
thing
across.
that-
I don't think
we weren't
5
all
cabbages.
we weren't all riding Bessie.
Yeah, I was going to say, you just walked there, didn't you?
I don't think 5 cabbages. No, I thought just brought Bessie because we are going to leave her here. I don't think 5 cabbages would break a donkey's back.
Oh, 5 cabbages isn't that heavy. You're all just weak.
We're just weak, exactly. The donkey's like probably the strength of all of us added together. Hey,
I'm
what
not
is it?
that weak, thank you very much.
Can you get armor for donkeys? I wonder.
Yes, definitely. What?
But is Bessie fighting?
It's your two. She's stronger than all of us. Well, most
Purdy,
of us.
you
Yeah.
you are the same strength as Etch and Flint, and slightly weaker than Unit.
Oh, I thought I was the weakest. That's why I was making that joke.
No,
No,
you,
we're all
Etch and
real
Flint,
weak.
all have 8 as your strength,
Wow.
and then Unit has 10.
Yeah.
You
I
all are
was the
just
strongest?
weak.
I thought I was the weakest.
I'm
Nope.
sure it's the
No,
strongest.
the only reason that Unit is stronger is because he's got 4 arms.
Yep.
That's a fair point.
She's got
1
twice
point
the
per
number of
arm.
us. Exactly.
Oh dear. Yeah, we are not a strong party.
Velka's probably stronger
I
than all you
don't
put
need
together.
strength.
Hmm?
I need more wit than anything.
To be fair, Elsie has a very good way of getting strength.
I know. Huh?
There is that.
Getting strength.
Oh yes,
Or wit.
true.
Strength.
Strength.
I'm gonna try
Oh
feeding
yeah.
Bessie a cabbage. See if she likes it.
I hope she likes it.
You have to walk all the way back. I assume you've walked all the way back to the tavern with Bessie outside of the tavern, and you just get this giant cabbage out. Because it was only a walk. I had assumed you'd only walked over because it would have been
I
easier.
thought we
just
were
to
taking the
walk.
wagon.
It would have been easier to walk.
I
than
assumed
take
we're
the
going out
cabbage,
into
to be honest.
farmland.
It was literally like a 5-minute walk out to where you were.
Oh,
It's a tiny town.
okay.
Either way, when you get back to the carriage, you put it out and Bessie just like chomps out this gigantic like half of the whole thing.
Good girl. All right. They should at least get us to the next town.
Where are you going then?
I'm gonna head to the general store. Get some.
I'm gonna check
General
their Velka.
Okay, well, in the general store, it's very simple. There's just, like, everything that you would have on the average day. Nothing food-based, particularly. It's just called a shop, by the way. Just general, like, provisions for just, like, pots, pans, maybe, and bowls, cups, a little bit of clothing, all these sorts of things. There's a very thin, straight-backed woman sitting behind a little desk and who doesn't... sort of smiles as you walk in, doesn't really pay much attention.
Just starting to see what I've got in my...
Well, whilst you do that, you walk into the tavern. I assume the other three walk into the tavern. And you walk in, and Velka is with Tavern just a little bit in, and obviously they're in a very deep conversation. And as you start to walk over, Velka's like, "Oh, hi. How you doing? It's fine, you know? It's just, we're arm wrestling." And Tavern's like, yeah. Arm wrestling. That's what's going on.
Are you okay?
I
Velka?
apologize that we
Confused.
interrupted your courtship, and then I turned to leave.
What?
Tavern's like, "I'm married, so I'm gonna leave." And Velka's like, "Courtship? No. Was not a courtship. For starters,
Wait.
not my style."
Velka, do you like him?
Oh, you moron.
Don't call me a moron.
You're a moron.
You're a moron.
Oh, no.
Well, no, you're a moron.
Children, stop
Moron.
No,
fighting.
you're a moron.
Why is everybody courting today?
I wasn't caught. How are you caught where you're from? What the hell do you do?
What?
How? You saying? What do you do? Why do you think this is courting?
What do I do?
Yeah,
What do you mean, what do I do?
if you were to court someone, you just have a really weird idea of
We-
courting.
We don't court. The queen is our mother.
Who's your father?
I was just a drone worker. He was born to do his job, and then he died.
But if he was your father, but Queen is everyone's mother, then does that make him your brother?
Yes.
Ew!
Focus just
Well,
got
I
a look on
don't
his
know
face
him,
trying to
he
work that
died.
out.
Ew!
Huh.
I literally just came to get you because
So,
we're. heading
You're
out
your own
soon.
uncle.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
I didn't think of it that way!
I'm gonna go join Flint. Okay, you guys work this out.
That's weird.
That's how ants work.
In the shop, yes.
Welcome to
Oh, I know it is.
biology.
I'm fine with it.
Oh, I'm cool with it, but it's...
I just love Velka being Velka. I'm chaotic. A little bit.
I thought so. I don't have any rope, I don't think. So I'm going to buy some rope and I've been making... Oh no, I have got some rope. I lied. I have got some rope. In that case, I don't really need... Oh, do you know what I could do with it, actually?
As Flint is
Have we
just
got any,
staring around
Digging
the
through his
shop,
bag.
Etch just walks in.
Pitons.
Esh walks in with his head in his hand.
Yeah, they probably have maybe
Oh,
some,
I
but they're not
like
exactly
that.
high quality. This obviously
sure.
isn't the real place to... They're kind of
If I
expensive.
have to go down a cliff or anything, it might be useful.
I reckon it's like it's a little bit pricey at like 4 gold per piton because
No, that's too
they
much.
don't really
It's made of gold, of course.
exactly. It's more just they get them from somewhere really far away, so it's not exactly
No, in that case, there's nothing I need really.
Etch,
I'll walk
Etch,
out.
has, Etch just walks.
Ah.
Etch walks in.
Yeah.
As Flint's walking out.
Hey, what
Yeah.
were you picking up?
Nothing. I was just seeing if there's anything I needed from the shop here, but I think it's groceries we need more than this sort of stuff. But to be
No.
honest, I just needed a bit of time to, have a cup of tea myself.
Is a cup of tea
You?
like something? Like, is that code for something?
No, it's just a natural cup of tea. It's just sometimes it gets a bit intense.
Yeah, that's why I just walked away from the tavern.
Well, let's head over to the grocery store and then.
Well, we don't have tents. We just have bedrolls, so maybe we should pick up some tents.
Yeah, good idea. I'll turn around and get back in again.
Where's the shopkeep?
The shopkeep's just sitting at the back, looking fairly kind smile at you, very thin face.
Hey, hi. How are you doing? I'm Edge.
Okay, thank you very much. Wonderful. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, let's see, probably 3 tents. Yeah, there's 5 of us right now. Well, unit doesn't use a tent, so 2 should be fine.
Tents aren't exactly a specialty here, I'm afraid.
Oh, damn it. Is there anywhere in town that sells tents?
Most likely, I reckon if you wanted something tent-related, the tailor would probably help you out.
Alright.
I'll head over to the tailors then.
Thanks for the info.
I'm sorry, there's nothing I can help you with. There are other things we have here. I mean, some rations if you wish.
That's. I think we're good. Thank you. Walking out, taking a step
Bye.
back each time. Bye. This town is. When we walk out, I'm just gonna look at Flynn. It's like, this town's kind of disarming. It's very there's just something about it.
Yeah, they're strange, daughter. Quite nice, though, aren't they? Quite friendly.
They're all just a little normal.
Edge just can't get over a normal town.
Yeah, you can know. I mean, I grew up in a monastery, and compared to the monastery was like party night in the middle of the winter. I was just
Yeah.
That's the saying.
It's like every place we've been to, they have their intricacies, but this place, it just is.
Well, come on, let's go over the tailors and see what they're like.
Taylor.
I guess it's the one called Taylor over there.
It would be
How much
one
you
called
want to
Taylor.
bet the person behind the table is named Taylor?
Do you know, is it just me, or do you really want to change all the signs around just to confuse people?
A little bit, now that you mention it.
I'm not going to do it, but anyway, here we go.
Don't give Elsie that idea.
You walk in,
no,
there's
it's
your standard as the bell rings, and you walk into what's quite a nice shop. There's all sorts of like pre-made like clothes around, simple-ish, but there's some more over the top designs. And as you walk in, there's a man at the back wearing a top hat, some goggles on his forehead, and a very fancy waistcoat and pinstripe trousers. You walk in, hello, customers. Very nice to see you. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm actually. This is Flint. How are you doing?
I am Argus Featherman. How do you do indeed?
Well, that's a very
Yeah, how can I help? Some fine fellows as you. Adventurers, I would assume.
You would presume right.
I recognize the clothing is definitely much further south. Maybe Quartzia?
Close. Veluna.
Veluna. Ooh, yes, not many from Veluna. Definitely not a lot of style in Veluna, but I will forgive for that one. And this one, Drow, maybe?
No, lots of people say that. I'm not actually a drow as far as I know.
Ah, I don't think I recognize where you're from then.
But I'm not entirely sure myself, to be honest, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, okay, well, yes.
We're just looking for a couple of tents, if you have them, or if we need to...
Well, not usually one for designing tents, but I do like designing things off the norm. What would that require? Well, obviously some sheets of fine waterproof material, that I can acquire, and a little bit of woodwork, metalwork I could probably put my hand to. Give it a couple days, I'm sure I could go along for, 20 gold. That'll be all I'll need.
For 2 tents? Sure.
Well, no,
Alright.
I'll do 25 for 3 if you wish.
Excuse me saying so, but you're a bit different from everybody else around here.
Well, yes, I do have, how do I, a bit more flair than the rest. It's true, but I do love it around here.
Yes. Do you come from this area then, or you?
No.
Oh, that's a no then, is it?
No, yes.
Yes, it's a no. Oh, I see. So where are you from?
I was going to say, out of curiosity, how do you feel about fish?
Fish! Can't stand it!
So, where do you come from exactly? How did you end up here?
Well, I'm from a far-off land called Zen. A little town called Loy. Everyone's like, what the hell is that?
I know it's
Yes, I've come a long way. I traveled across the dark sea to get here. The unknown.
I know Zen. I've never actually been there, but I come from, pretty close, a little area in Kugaron.
Well, it's been a year since I was there. Traveled a long way. Went to a school for tailoring and design that was in Demarth over in Marrow. Moved my way down across Carmanthia and settled down here. Lovely place. People come through. Everyone always needs a tailor.
Fair enough.
You know, say Valen clothing is kind of boring. Would you want to design something for me? So I'd look a little more adventure-like rather than...
I'm more than happy to do that, good sir. I like a challenge.
I'm generally comfortable with this kind of clothes. So
Yes.
if you can build something off of that, that'd be
Well, if
better.
you give me some ideas, I'm more than happy.
I don't know. Honestly, I've not really given much thought to it.
I can
Just
make
your
anything.
style is interesting.
Long coats, waistcoats, top hats, goggles. I like them all myself. Colors. A little more expensive to find the dyes, but they're definitely possible. We can do stretchy, formal. I can make you shoes that are extra traction for running. I can make you, I don't know, a neckerchief if you're into that kind of a thing. Anything you want.
The only things that really stood out to me there: long coat,
Long
shoes,
coat.
good for running, something for adventuring.
Adventuring.
good
Well,
for
I
that.
could make you a long
Don't know.
coat. How about a good leather interior, with a bit more fuzz on the outside to make sure you can brush off the dirt nice and easy? What color? Maroon? I feel like you're a maroon man.
Sure, that'll work.
Yes, make it nice and long. Button up at the front. I'll give you some special buttons. Maybe dragon's teeth. Chips,
Sounds
of course.
interesting. Yeah.
Not a whole dragon's tooth. That would be insane.
Yeah, it would be the whole thing.
Yes, then some trousers. I tell you what I can do for you. Some nice straight black trousers, but extra stretchy for that adventuring flair. A waistcoat for underneath, maybe black with a pinstripe along it.
Okay. Got my attention.
And a white neck. No, white is not good for adventuring. Dirty too easily. How about a brown neckerchief?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
If you have any other ideas while working on it, throw it in.
Yes. And some
Interested to see
shoes. A
it.
bit more expensive to have the extra grip. I need to put a material on the bottom, but they do help with pushing yourself.
Sure. Yeah.
I reckon for the whole ensemble, including those shoes, 150 gold.
We've got enough.
I'll need some sizings as well.
Sure.
Yes, then step up, please, onto my stage.
I just want to clarify that Etch is getting
A makeover.
Yes, but specifically getting a fleece long coat with a leather interior
Yep.
in maroon.
Yep.
And dragon's teeth buttons.
Yep.
That's fine, sure.
Listen, it's the Carmanthian style of this particular man.
Just before we head north into the hottest part of the country.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
It's fine, because then you can take it off for his pinstripe waistcoat.
Yes. I really hope that Greg's going to be getting Edge is going to be getting like a heat stroke penalty for this.
But don't worry, he'll be able to run kind of faster.
Okay.
Yeah, very interesting.
If that's what he wants.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Maybe a little less fuzz on the outside. Maybe like just along the.
Felton.
But that would ruin the entire effect, Greg. What are you talking about?
Well, of course, it doesn't have to be as such. We could go for more of a steampunk look.
What does that mean?
Well, it's an interesting mixture that I have created myself. You see, I add in some of the industry of workmanship. You know, down in Corsia, they have the iron factory. Well, they like to wear their goggles as such as I wear here. They like to wear the more raggedy clothes and dungarees, but I added in with some more formal wear and cogs and things everywhere. Just add in some flair.
What do the goggles do?
I mean, if it's windy, it protects your eyes. I tend to wear them on my forehead.
Just for the style, like you mean?
Yes.
Let's like that, but a little less flair. How about that?
Little less flair?
A little less, like a nice in between.
These are my least flair model.
You know what? How about how about just the shoes?
Just the shoes? You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, Greg, don't let me persuade.
Are you sure? I feel like I could do you some wonders with your outfit.
I will just mention, Edge, that I come from quite a long way north of here, and it gets quite hot. So I wouldn't have anything.
Well, you're going north. No,
going
you don't
north,
want a big coat for north. No.
Yeah, we're headed north, so how about something for that?
For north, I recommend I could build you a nice light shirt. Keep the waistcoat idea, and you can have some easy rolling. I, in fact, can add in a little bit of magic for an extra 50 gold or so. Self-rolling sleeves.
Sure.
Just clap your hands,
Worth it.
and they go whoop straight up.
Oh, I like that idea.
Clap your hands with intention. It doesn't happen every time you clap your hands, of course.
Well, that's good. Okay, that's reasonable. Yeah. Like a looser shirt, but
with a waistcoat. Keep the maroon on the waistcoat this time. Take away the pinstripe.
Okay.
And if you don't like the dragon's teeth, simple, normal buttons if you wish.
No, let's keep the dragon's teeth.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, a man of culture, I see.
A man of culture, I see.
Don't do that.
So you pay him the 150, the same price. And he's like, a couple of days and we'll be done and ready.
170 because of the tents, right?
Yes. 175 if you want 3 tents.
Might as well.
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. I'll get those done. Any colors for the tents? I can do camouflage print. Around here, that mostly means green. I can do lots of brighter colors. I managed to overstock accidentally in a good purple dye.
Purple's fine.
Yeah, so we do purple.
I was thinking the camouflage might be a bit more, if we're in trouble at any point, keeping a low profile is quite useful.
This someone came through years ago. I wasn't through here. When I said they gave me a material, it was almost invisible to make a tent out of. Now that was impressive.
But can you see like what's inside the tent?
Well, yeah, it was useless because you could see him inside. He just wanted to see the stars.
Well, that's clever.
Maybe like a tent where just like a bit of the top bit is with that material and the rest is the normal material. What
Like
about
a
that?
window.
Yeah. So then you can see the stars and not be totally naked to the outside world.
I don't know where he got that material from. I think it may have been the inside lining of a sheep's stomach, stretched out.
I think I have
They
my
have
own
invisible stomachs.
Invisible stomach. Well, I've never seen one of you.
No? Oh. That can't be right.
I love that. No. Oh. And then there's just Unit in the corner like, what the fuck? What am I in right now?
Did Unit come with us and it's just
No, I didn't.
it's like
not
he's just soundly watching.
I'd love Unit to be there, because then there'd be Unit going, I do not understand this style, and Simon going, oh my god, please!
I love being surrounded by the people here who have, like, none of us have any idea what style is.
You're talking about I have
That's
perfect
like,
style.
cool.
Have you seen my t-shirt?
I beg
No,
your
I mean
pardon.
Unit.
Have you
Have you
seen
seen
my t-shirt?
Have you seen Alex's
Unit.
socks?
I have
I
great
can't-
I'm
socks.
not talking about the players. I'm talking about the.
I have
the
socks that look like
characters.
a burger. Fuck you.
I beg your pardon. My character's dress sense is great.
Yeah, but you're not there. That's what I'm saying. The people in the shop with me, so
Oh,
they can't be
okay.
like, no, don't do that.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So how many days should we wait for that?
2?
All right. See you in 2 days.
I'm not convinced I caught your names. Or did I?
I gave you your names, but you could have forgot.
Probably.
I'm Etch.
Etch.
He's Flint.
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 Flint? It's not a
You're
stand-
Argus.
It's not a standard
Argus.
name from Kugaron. Flint?
No, I come from. Well, it wasn't actually Kogram itself. It was.
Check
Imagine
stuff.
forgetting the country that you come from.
I'm forgetting.
Ah, yes,
Other two-
Alesduin. Alesduin. Yes, that's a wonderful place.
But it wasn't actually Lesbian either, really. It was the little area in Lesbian which I'm temporarily.
Ah,
forgetting.
Galado Fair. I've heard of it, but I don't know it too well.
It does.
Yes, they have. Flint is a very Western name. That's more a Carmenthia kind of idea. I would have expected something different from there.
No, well, yes. Well, you see, I call myself Flint because people tend to struggle with my actual name.
What's your actual name?
My actual name is Fleechlin Shah.
Fleechin Kha. Yes, that's a wonderful name.
That's right. Hey, how did you do that? That was very good. That was. I haven't heard that in a long time. Thank you.
Well, I'm from the west. I said west before. I meant east. Carmanthia's in the east, by the way. I said the
Yes.
wrong direction.
I know what you meant. I know you could carry.
It's in the east. Blah blah blah. I'm from the west myself. Don't forget. You should see some of the names that they have in Loyor and Zen in total.
In where?
Zen, where I'm from.
Oh, Zen. Yes. We pronounce it Zen where I come from.
Zen. Yes, but it's Zen.
Ah, I see. Thank you. That's interesting. I thought it was 10, you see, not 10.
No, Zen.
Oh, 10.
Yes,
I got it.
subtle, but the differences are there. You've got it. It's fine.
Well, nice to see someone from nearly the old country, almost.
Yes.
But anyway,
I mean,
that's why my...
evidently Argus isn't my actual name.
What's your
What's your
actual
actual
name?
name?
It's Karatzul.
Ah, Alcatul.
Yeah, Karatzul. It's a classic over there. Everybody's named it, so I moved and changed my name. Argus. I much prefer Argus.
What was your second name again? What was
Featherman.
your second? Featherman.
Smith.
Exactly.
Fun. No,
Well, actually, my second name, of course, is actually Ul.
I was thinking it's probably not Featherman. Oh.
Yes, Karatzul. It's the name.
Well, it's very, very nice to meet you. I'm just trying to...
Yes.
Yeah,
Not often people travel so far.
no, you see. I'm surprised you make a living around here, though, to be honest. It doesn't look like people have that much flair.
Mostly live on savings. But I enjoy it round here. If I ever need to make money again, I'll move to one of the bigger cities. You know?
Well, I know they've got some... they're
Where
just
would you
starting...
go next? Oh, no, I'm not there.
You're not the.
Well, anyway, thank you very much for that. We'll be back to pick up that stuff now. I don't think I need anything myself in the way of clothes.
Well, more than welcome to come back.
And
you
they
may
can-
want to get some new pants, Flint. They're looking a little raggedy at the end.
I never really worry about clothes particularly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying they might tear off at any moment, and that would,
Well, that would be
Might
a
be-
shame. You mean my legs
Yeah.
get cold? You mean? Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you do use a lot of fire.
Well, that's.
I do have fireproof.
Well,
You know what?
A pair of fireproof trousers could come in quite handy, actually.
Yeah, throw that in the cost.
40 gold for
What
that.
would that be? 40 gold? Take it. Absolutely. And you know
Well,
what? Style them however you want to style them.
Well, it's all down to the sir here. What would you like?
But I don't tend to sort of worry about style that much, really. Where I come from, in the monastery, there was sort of robes more than anything, so.
I can make them long and flowing. You can make a skirt if you wish. It's very useful if not getting in the way. Well, I mean, a little in the way, but
The problem is it's all right, but I feel the cold, you see, because it's a bit far south from here. I think I'd prefer something a bit sort of covers the legs up a little bit more.
Well, I can just make them brown. If you want, just brown trousers. Fine.
Well, you could make them the same colour as my monk's robes, which they were sort of a deep orangey colour.
Deep orange. I like a good deep orange. That's called brown.
Not quite that deep orange, more a sort of fiery orange. See,
He's wearing a maroon jacket, by the way. Aren't you?
me, yeah.
Wearing a what now?
He's wearing a
He's wearing
maroon jacket to go with his new fiery orange trousers.
Yeah.
Patches the clown is
Oh.
walking in.
No fashion sense at all.
He has no idea. I mean, Flint has no idea about
Is Flint colorblind?
description. He grew up in a monastery. Everyone just wore just threw on whatever they had. So I'm not really worried about clothes.
Of course, yes, of course.
There's my description. Here we go.
Well, 2 days, I'll have it all done for you.
Thank you, Argus.
No worries. No worries.
I'm gonna make a note of that.
Means no worries.
For the rest of your days.
Oh, just before we do, I tell you what. When you make the trousers, the colour of the trousers, you see this sort of pattern here down my neck. This sort
Yes.
of make it that kind of colour.
Okay. Wait,
That's
with the
sort of
pattern or?
No, just that sort of colour.
Okay.
Use the invisible pants or invisible cloth.
Some people say they have a window to their soul. Others.
I don't want to see a window.
Oh, if they made shoes out of that, then you would have a window to yourself.
I see.
Alex laughed at my joke.
But it was actually a good joke, so.
All of my jokes are good jokes. Hush.
Sure. So anyway,
We'll have a couple of days in that case, so we don't need to get the supplies and things now. I think we should let the other guys know in case they want to get anything made for them.
oh yes.
yeah, absolutely.
So we're gonna head back over to the tavern.
Bye. Bye. He does actually spend a little while measuring you up first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just like all the standard sizings. As he's doing it, he's just like humming along.
To Hakuna Matata. Tahuna Tomato.
I ate a tomato. Sorry, you head on back. It's been like a good 2.5 hours or something by the time you get back.
It's been about 2.5 hours in game time as well.
Eventually you get back, and it's now just so. Let's in this time. What were Velka, Elsie, and Unit, the obvious trio? What are they doing?
The comedy trio of this group.
Guess
We're
what
probably-
Unit was doing.
We're probably winding each other up about stupid little things like Unit about the fact that we're trying to wind Unit up about the fact that his dad is his brother, but it's just going over his head.
Oh, Unit's just sat staring at nothing.
I imagine it's more like, so
He's just kind
you're
of in
your
standby
own
mode.
uncle, yes, and your
Yes.
dad's your brother, yes,
Yes.
and the queen just gives birth to everyone.
Yes.
What happens when the queen dies?
another person takes her place.
But it's the new
So wait,
queen,
your cousin,
the
uncle,
daughter of the
nephew,
queen.
brother, sister
Yes.
is your dad too.
So then, if your dad was alive and the queen died, and then it was replaced with the queen's own daughter, then you could have a brother that's also. I'm getting confused now.
Yeah,
It's
so what
it's
happens to the
rare that
females?
It's very rare that I
See,
have
I
a
was
brother.
I was always told that there'd be some kind of like, I don't know what the word, genetic problems if people do the what's it with their relationship, their
Yeah.
family. Why do you not have? Well, I mean, you don't look
Wait,
like
is that
me.
why you've got 4 hands?
Is that why you've got 4 arms? Is that not normal?
Wait, so does your son, brother, cousin have
Uncle.
6 hands?
If
No,
you had a
we
kid,
all
would they
we
have
all
4 legs?
We all have 4. We all have 6 limbs.
Do you only have 1 set of genitals?
Do you have
Ew,
multiple
you
sets
want
of
these
genitals?
genitals.
Of course he has genitals.
Do you have multiple
you
sets
wanna
of
see
genitals?
them.
No, I'm
Marco?
asking if you have
That's a
multiple. Why would I
strange
have
question.
multiple sets of genitals? That's a weird question to ask a lady.
That's exactly what you asked.
You
me.
a lady.
More of a lady than you.
Oh wait, is that why the tavern guy was into you? Cause you're a lady.
Tavern guy wasn't into me.
Uh huh.
He wasn't. We
Sure.
were talking.
Uh-huh.
We were. Listen. He said. It's just
Will
embarrassing.
you go out with me? And you said.
No. He was teaching me how to fucking knit. Okay.
Wait. You're learning to knit?
Well, I was until you came in and fucked it up. This is why I don't want to say anything.
Don't worry. I knitted something once. Admittedly, Tommy got it stuck round his head and then couldn't get it off for a week, but I knitted something once.
Anyway.
It's fine. You just don't seem the type to knit. Actually, you and no, let's not get you to knit because I don't want to be stabbed by those needles.
We get needles if I knit?
How else did you knit?
It was just finger knitting. With his hands.
Oh. Yeah, that's the only knitting you need to know about.
No, I want to know
yeah.
about these needles. They're like daggers. Can
No,
I knit with
no,
daggers?
No, because you cut the fabric.
Maybe. I think I might just
You
stick with
just-
stabbing people.
Stick to finger knitting. Not
Stick
the
to the
stabbing
stuff
people.
you-
No, because that's stabbing people.
Exactly. You're still sitting there just like...
I really want to imagine you doing that.
Just break out into High School Musical randomly.
It's just a whole musical number.
I can just see you doing that. Stick to the things you know.
Oh my lord. What is this evolved into? So anyway,
I don't know.
the other two walk in.
You instigated that.
I know.
You guys had that conversation for 2 hours?
I'm sure along the vein. Do you want us to have a 2-hour conversation?
Yes, actually, I would love to hear this.
That's a different podcast. We just have Velka and Elsie talking with Unit awkwardly sitting in the corner.
Oh, no, awkward.
What was that?
So maybe awkward for everyone else, but you just make it awkward. As evidenced by our previous conversation in the tavern.
Elsie just does chaotic.
We know, so does Purdy.
So does Velka.
Yeah. This is why Elsie and Velka seem to
Anyway,
be getting on
Etch
quite
and
well.
Flint walk in.
Hey, you guys done talking about Unit's family situation?
Oh, we got over that.
Oh yeah.
Don't
and Velka's
worry.
boyfriend.
Don't worry. He only has 1 set of genitals.
Well, that's
But the
That's-
forearms are because of genetic mutations.
Not
Really?
But if
genetic
he's
mutation.
If he's
but
only got 1
that's-
set of
that's just
genitals,
the
how
way
can he
that,
have
you know,
genital mutation?
No, genetic.
Why did I say
It's a different
anything?
word. Come on, listen. Just because I know human well, he's not a human. Just because I know biology and know the word genetic doesn't mean that, you know, it's a different word. Come on.
What
But you know anything about the biology, yes.
That
you
even
realise.
would mean. I can't even say the word.
Genetic.
Hey guys,
it's to
we're
do with
staying-
like
we're
what
staying-
you're made out of.
We're staying for 2 more days. We got some
Are we?
tents.
Why?
and clothes.
Oh, why?
But
I
I
don't
don't
want to stay
need
here any
tents.
longer.
You're not
I-
holding any
Velka
tents.
might learn some new habits.
Did you leave the tents behind?
They're being made. They
Ooh,
have to
fancy.
make them custom. Yeah.
Etch has got the money to
What do
make
you-
tents now.
Yeah, speaking of
Well,
which, the tailor over there is very good. He'll make new clothes and things for if you want them. So
I don't need new clothes.
your
I'm
chance.
good with my black leathers.
Velka, you could get a dress to impress your tavern guy.
Why would I want to impress him?
But she's learning to knit.
Are you? Oh, that's a good idea.
No, I am not
You're
learning.
knit?
No, I don't even know where that came from.
That's adorable.
Una
You're
obviously
learning to knit?
misheard. Una obviously
Oh
misheard.
my god. I'm so proud of you. You have a creative outlet, finally.
I think it's a great idea.
I'm not learning to knit.
Oh, it's a
But
shame.
that's what you just said.
No, that's obviously not
Tav.
what I said.
Tav,
Oh, hello, yes.
are you teaching my friend here to knit?
He looks over at Velka, who just has these daggers just like staring at me. He's like, no,
No, you're going on a date, aren't you?
no.
Okay, so there was two different answers in between those two no's, and I think the
Oh.
first one was a yes. So you're learning to knit. Good
no.
job. Oh, we should go get her some yarn. Flint, let's go get her some yarn or something.
Velka's just got head in hand, just like, oh.
Hey,
I
no,
tried.
no. It's always useful to have something like that to do. You need to look
Yeah,
at
I
that.
tried to cover it up for you. But
Yeah,
don't worry,
creative
she's
outlet's
finger
very
knitting, not
important.
knitting with the needles, because I don't think she'd be safe with the needles.
No, I was thinking maybe she could teach Etch. Because he could do it some
Huh?
kind of hobby as well.
I sketch.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to show me sometime.
It
What
doesn't
do you
count if you
sketch?
sketch designing weapons.
It's creative.
No, you need something
It's a way to
artistic.
spend my time.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You need.
Etch, didn't you start to learn how to tap dance that one
I
time?
had a painting, and there's just literally a handprint of Elsie on a piece of paper.
It's a handprint turkey.
Very nice. Yeah,
Etch, yeah, Etch, didn't you learn to tap dance that one time?
Like
Hey,
200
you
years
tap that?
ago. Who told you? God damn it, Maya. was like-
You have to show us. You have to
Don't-
show us. Show us. Show us. Show
That was like
us, show
200
us,
years
show
ago.
us.
I don't.
Just because you're
I don't-
old. Show us. Show us. Show us. Show us. Show us.
I
Show
haven't
us.
done it in that amount of time. Do you even remember what you did 5 years ago and how to do that?
Was
Yeah,
Elsie
I
even
do.
alive?
Remember
Since
how
you
to do it?
How
remembers
old
what
was I
she did
5 years
yesterday.
ago?
Was Elsie even alive 5 years
Yes,
ago?
I was looking after the children.
Isn't she like 4 in human years?
What about children?
I don't think Elsie
Wow.
remembers what she did yesterday, to be honest.
4 years ago, I got pulled out of my education circle to look after the children.
Okay.
4 years ago, I was learning how to.
So,
I
if
don't-
that is the same as 200 years ago, you should remember how to dance.
It's not the same. I'm just. It was a...
Come on, dance, 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 dance,
Wait,
dance.
I'm still confused about human years. Is 4... Because you live like, what, 30 years or something, so 4 years has got to be like most of your life or something. So it's
We
like a
live,
similar
like,
time.
80 to 100.
I just give
do?
Flint this look.
Yes.
You know what? I think everyone should have a nice cup of tea. Ordinary
Wait,
tea
so
this
hang
time.
on. If I was human, I'd be like dead now.
No, you'd be like a little younger than Elsie.
Because I'm 90 something.
Ha! You're younger than me! Ha! I'm
Yeah.
older. I'm older. Nah, 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 nah.
I've been alive for 4 times as long as you.
Yeah, but if you were a human, you'd probably be a bit younger than her.
Because if I was a human and
Yeah.
still 90, then I'd be a human that's 90. Etch, you
No,
didn't.
it.
I'm not talking equivalents.
I know.
I
think
am.
Well, I'm not.
So hang
God,
on,
I'm
if
bringing
I
you
was
some
an
yarn.
elf, I'd be older than Velka, and if she was a human, I'd be older than Velka.
You're never going to be older than me. You're going to be dead by the time you get to my age.
Not in a like
to be
a
honest, we're
linear
probably all going
time
to be dead in
scenario,
about 3
but
years, so.
relative. Okay, I don't.
I'm
Does
older
anybody
than
want
Velka,
some new
I'm older
clothes?
than
Since we're
Velka.
going north, it's going to get hot apparently.
I'm fine.
No,
Why
last
would-
time you
why
did
would
me
we
new
want
clothes,
more
I looked
clothes
horrible.
if it was getting hotter?
different clothes, I think he meant. But it doesn't really affect you
Yeah,
so much. You don't
different.
really wear a great deal, do you?
No.
Can I finally get my new hairstyle? I really want my new hairstyle.
I don't think the tailor can do that, but you can do it if you want to.
Valk wouldn't do it for me the other day, and she
Oh.
wouldn't let me do it either.
She told you to just wait some time, didn't she?
Uh-huh.
I still want to do it.
Time.
I want to cut my hair. Let me cut my hair.
There's been some time.
I
Valk,
don't
can
know.
I have scissors? Or knife or whatever. Let me do it. 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 Wait, I'm older than you. Just give me it.
Elsie, I wouldn't give you my knives if you were 3 times my age.
But I am gonna cut my hair. Give me your knife.
No,
give me your knife.
if I
give me your knife.
if I give you my knives, you're not going to cut your hair. You're going to cut yourself many times.
No, I won't. I'll be fine.
When's the last? Have you ever used a knife?
Valka, I worked in the kitchen.
So your
At
specialty is
Dublin Street.
cutting flesh. Kind of the point. Technically, my specialty
So
is
is
cutting flesh
yours.
as well. Yeah, that's right. But you know,
Exactly. So
I
let me
don't
cut
trust
my
her.
hair.
Etch, do you trust her with my knives? They are sharper than she'll have ever dealt with.
Let me cut my hair. Let me cut my hair. Let me cut my hair. Let me cut my hair.
lose half of her head.
Let me cut my hair.
Velka should cut your hair, Elsie.
No, I ain't cutting that hair.
I think a
Why not?
hairdresser.
What's wrong with my
I
hair?
think a barber's what you're looking for here. Someone with scissors.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
What's
What?
what's wrong with my hair?
Nothing's wrong with your hair. I'm not a hairdresser.
So cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
No.
Someone just cut my hair, please. I mean, come on.
Take out my sword.
Okay. Hold my plait up. Cut
Wait,
it
really?
off.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Don't make me do an
My
attack roll.
arm's
Don't make me do an attack roll.
Do it. Do it.
See, I wasn't even thinking of an attack roll, but
Now you are.
now I am. No, it's fine. I refuse to believe that Etch is bad enough with a sword that he couldn't hit some hair.
No, but I do accept that Elsie might be erratic enough not to be able to sit still while.
That's true. That is kind of true.
She's bouncing up and down while holding it.
Exactly.
But you have to accept. You have to accept. Okay.
Do it.
Okay, roll an attack roll. But I do want you to know, if this attack roll, you roll a 1, her arm's probably going with her hair.
I would. If she's actually bouncing, I would be like, Elsie, you have to stop bouncing if I'm going to do it. I'm not just going to
Don't you dare roll a 1. You better
stop
roll
bouncing
high.
and I don't have to roll, right?
One. Roll a
No, you
one.
still have to.
Roll a one.
Oh, okay.
It's too far gone now. I just want you to roll.
Attempted fate now.
Do it. So I add things to this, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
Is
a
it-
1.
Is it a one? Oh, it's not a one.
It's not a
Oh,
one.
you scared me
It's-
then.
I rolled a 5, but it's a +9 to hit.
Okay. That's
It's a
not
+9, which makes it a 14. That's like one of the worst
14.
rolls you've done in a while.
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
It definitely goes straight through, and there's an ever so slight nick on your arm, Elsie, where he's just caught you. Also, your hair is now.
Oh no, where you caught his sword.
So the plait, when it falls down, your hair is kind of like it's not falling straight. It kind of just like the back of your head is now kind of like at an angle. It kind of just goes like this. You can't tell, of
What,
course.
like a bob?
No, it would be like a bob. So all your hair was like in a plait, and he cut it, but he cut it diagonally. So like the hair at the back of the left of your head is much higher up than the hair at the bottom of your back.
Oh, so it's like
right
bad
of your
naughty's
head.
layers.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, but how long did you cut it, Etch?
I mean, if it was a plait, it would be all the way up to like your head, so it's probably pretty damn
Yeah,
short.
but it depends on where on the plait he would cut it.
But also with the
Uh-huh.
plait, because the hair's twisted as well, so it would all be at different ends at
Yeah.
the sides.
Yeah.
Anyway, wouldn't it be?
I probably would have aimed for like the middle of the plot.
Fair.
But like at what angle?
The angle
I'll
is
just-
because he got a 14.
It's like
so
if it was
it's
a very oblique
basically
angle, then that would
it's
like...
short, but it's all kind of like
Yeah.
it goes down, and it's also just all
It's going to
janky.
be a mess anyway.
It was I cut my own hair and my mum won't take me to the barber's to get it fixed.
I have short hair. I've never been allowed short hair.
You may want that cleaned up. It doesn't look very even.
Also, when you did that, you
Yeah.
just hear from the other side, "No weapons in the tavern, please."
Oh.
It's alright, he was just cutting my hair off.
No hairdressing in the tavern, please.
Okay, where do I go for hairdressing then?
Barbers.
Where's one of them?
Southside is the one called Barber.
Okay, come on! Valkyrie, you can come with me.
She's like, fine, okay, sure.
Come on! And I literally grab her hand and just start walking
I'll
off like a really excited
Some
kid.
gold. It's probably going to cost money.
He grabs that off. He grabs the gold off you, Etch, and then just looks back like, help me.
Nope.
Bye
I'll
then.
get you some knitting supplies.
This is your fault.
I need to go to top now as well. He cut my top.
What?
Oh my god.
Wait, let me bend it.
You go to the barber's, which is just a tiny, like, there's shop, and in between it, this tiny little sliver that just says barber, but, like, because there's such a small amount of room for the sign, it's very small font that just says
Bob. It just says Bob.
Bob. You walk in, and
And
it's just
walk
one
in, like,
person.
Hi!
There's
Just
one
a better
person
be
who's
called
got this
Bob.
like nice sort of very sleek, gentle haircut. This lady, you know, wearing a bit of an apron, one chair and a mirror. She's like, hello.
Can you sort my hair out, please?
As you say, you sort my hair out, she goes, oh no, yes, of course I can, definitely.
Thank you.
What do you want me to do with this style?
Well, I need to know how long the shortest bit is.
She like pulls it all out and, you know, like separates it just so she can find, and the shortest part's probably like at the top of your neck, coming down.
Perfect, because that's where I wanted it cut anyway. I want it all cut to the shortest length.
And then doing what? Coming back? Framing the face?
Yeah, all that. Can you change colour as well?
Within reason, it would take a while.
I want blue.
I can't do blue.
Within reason.
What colours can you do?
Blonde, brown, black, light brown, deep blonde.
What's deep blonde?
Just a bit of a darker blonde. I just don't put the bleach on for quite as long.
I want blonde.
Platinum blonde?
Yeah.
That's definitely a choice. I can do that though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make me look good.
I'll try. Take a seat, please.
I'm already in it.
And Velka, she looks over Velka. Anything for you? No. You touch my hair, you'll regret it. Oh, lovely. How wonderful a person. Right. Just starts getting going, cutting your hair. No conversation, just starts cutting your hair. He was
I
like,
just
the
like
best kind
this,
of barber. The best kind.
Greg's like, oh, thank God.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Mhm.
I want to go to. I want to go find. What is it called? Knitting supplies.
Knitting supplies. I mean, I guess the only place you could really go back to is the tailor.
The tailor, yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh shit.
Why are you complaining? You love that place.
Flint is going to go to the wherever food and herbs and spices and that kind of thing are.
Probably a grocer.
Yep.
Hey, Unit, do you want to come with us to the tailor or to the food?
Edge. Oh no, it's okay. I've got my.
I was just thinking because Velka said that she was knitting using her fingers,
Yeah.
and I have more fingers than most people, so perhaps
You
I
may be good at
could
it.
be good at knitting.
You and Velka can learn together. Oh my gosh, this is great. Let's go get some knitting
I will-
supplies for both of you.
I will accompany you and investigate further.
Yes.
So you go back to the tailor.
We do.
Yes.
Okay, we'll do the tailor first and the grocer afterwards. You walk back in and you hear a, hello, customer. Oh, I said 2 days, not 2 hours.
I know we have something else that we want as well.
I've got to be
knitting
honest.
supplies.
You,
What?
your friend has changed slightly.
It's a different friend.
That would make sense. You have some strange friends.
This is Unit 3. I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember the number unit.
47583.
47583. An interesting name. I don't think I can place that one.
Hmm?
It's an
Asking
interesting
where you're
name.
from.
I don't think
I'm
I can
from-
place that one.
I'm from Hybras.
Hybris. Oh, I haven't gone across it.
I think it's on the other side of the ocean, right?
It is in the south.
Yeah.
In the west.
In the south. I've been
Southwest.
down there. I came straight across.
It is very rare that there are surface people in the area.
Oh, well, interesting. Well, yes, how can I help? You want some clothes?
We need knitting supplies.
I'm
Knitting
interested in
supplies?
knitting. I gather that it is done using
Yes, I
fingers,
mean-
and as you can see, I have a little
I-
more fingers than most people tend to.
I can definitely give you some wool. I'm not a knitter myself, but some reels, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Enough for 2 people to experiment a lot.
To experiment a lot, you want quite a lot of knitting. What colors are we looking for? The cheaper stuff, you'll get whites and some browns and blacks, but if you want to spend a little more, I've got some oranges, reds, greens, blues, purples, yellows.
I know Valko will want some black wool.
Black I
Yes.
can do.
I am fine with the cheap colors.
Just a load of black and white wool.
A load
Throw
of
some,
black
you know,
and white.
throw some brown in there. as
Perhaps
well.
some brown, green, perhaps.
Sure. Okay.
Do
How
you-
much will?
Do you
walks-
know
he
where I
walks
might
off.
be able to find information on how to do this knitting?
He walks off and comes back with like 4 big like reels of material, and he just puts it down. You've already given me so much today. 20 gold.
20 gold, alright.
Do you know where I would be able to find the instructional material?
Well, I don't. The only other person who ever asks for this in its own raw material is Tavern.
Yes, he was the one who introduced our friend. To
Well,
me.
he's the only one I know that knits.
Fair enough.
I stitch. I'm a tailor.
Is that different?
Yes.
How?
Well, I take material and I cut it to shape and form it together, whereas for knitting, you just take one long line of this wool and weave it around until it makes a shape.
I see.
It's like the difference between thatching and woodworking.
Yes.
You don't know what those are, do you?
No.
It's like the difference between... I have nothing. I don't know what you'd know.
Like
That is understandable.
like mushroom keeping and beekeeping.
I have no idea how those are the same as what I'm talking about.
Why would you
I
keep bees?
don't.
For honey!
Honey.
Yes.
You never had honey? Has he never had honey?
Have you? I don't know. Oh, I think you would love some fruit dipped in honey.
Honey?
You need to
Yeah.
get you some of that.
Have you never tried honey?
But there aren't the flowers in Hybras.
Makes sense.
1 second. He runs off again. He comes with this pot of honey, obviously open, he just puts it down. Bonk. It's yours. Try it. I love honey.
What do I do?
Just
with
eat it.
this?
He grabs a knife and just...
I see. He just opens the jar and just like
Oh, that works
just
too.
gets a bit. That's it.
I would imagine that the unit would probably like it quite a lot.
I would, but this is acceptable.
Acceptable? It's amazing.
Yes.
Very good on toast.
It's a very good reaction from
Toast.
acceptable is like one of the better reactions.
Fair enough. Do you want it?
Yes.
Okay, you can have it. Sure. I've forgotten why you came in. What are you asking for? Wool. Yes, it's yours.
Wonderful. Do you have knitting needles as well?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
I thought I was using my fingers.
You are, but I feel like
I know you did use your fingers. I gave you a knife.
I feel like Velka may stick with it a little longer if she can use something sharp.
I see. She has plenty of sharp things. I'm sure she can work it out.
Yeah. It'll work for now. All right, thank you, Argus. We'll see you 2 days.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
As you exit out the shop, the timing may not
Oh,
line
no.
up too well, but I'm happy for this to happen. You see, just opposite you in the very unbusy town centre, someone walks out of a small shop, and you're like, oh, I don't know who that is. Blonde hair, short cuts, you're like, whatever. Like, shining white. It's not even just blonde, it's just white hair. With this lovely little glisten of the sun. And then you realise that walking behind this figure is Velka? And then you realise that this figure is Elsie.
Velka,
Short.
who is... What?
She just looks and just like...
Elsie, did your hair fall out?
Velka sees me carrying all this yarn.
Velka walks over, just goes, oh, I can't believe you bought yarn. Just pauses.
You're welcome.
Just takes 2 of them, like, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Walks off.
Yes, you do.
No, she only takes one. She takes the one that is black, and that's it.
Yeah.
How much money did Etch give us?
It probably costs something
Probably
like...
like 10 gold or so.
Yeah, it probably only cost like 10. I mean, it was just a little like trim around the back and then just bleaching your hair. With probably some chemicals that have just destroyed your hair, but sure, whatever.
Can I go get some clues?
Hmm?
Can I
What?
go get some new clues?
New clothes? Oh,
Yeah.
man. We need to put this somewhere. As I said.
I'm in the groceries.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait.
I forgot about the grocers.
Where
Bag
did
of holding.
Velka go?
Wait.
Where did Velka go?
Let's pause here. The grocers. I apologize. I forgot about this one. You walked in there about an hour
I
ago.
didn't want to interrupt you. It was going well.
You walk into the grocers, and it is just shelves of green vegetables, a couple of not green vegetables, but they're all like root vegetables and things, and some like small other sort of various food stuff. It's not a huge selection, but like, you know, it's
I'm
vegetables.
looking for ginger.
There's a
and anything-
tiny bit of ginger, yes.
Yeah, I'm interested in that kind of stuff. Any kind of spices and herbs.
There's so
rather
like
than
there's
vegetables.
like a ton of like, you know, some cabbages, lettuce, some aubergines or eggplants for those who don't know what an aubergine is, and all these kinds of things, and then just this tiny little section with like 4 or 5 little pots that says something like you know, ginger, garlic. There's one that's just like paprika, but it's like the tiniest amount in there. There's just like none in there. It's like 5 gold per gram or something ridiculous.
Not so good. Yeah,
And the man who's in there, who's big belly, just like, oh yes, well, you know, if you got some cabbages, we can get you down with some cabbages and other
actually,
vegetables.
I'm interested in making different kinds of cups of tea.
We have
spices and herbs.
tea leaves imported.
Oh yeah, what kind of tea leaves do you have?
There's kinds.
Oh, I see. Black tea then.
These ones are green.
Oh, green tea. Okay.
No, the leaves are just green.
Okay. How much are they?
A gold a gram.
Well, I think that's a bit too much for a
Delicacy around here. No one else has tea.
Yeah, try this. I've got the last dregs of the fish tea. Yeah, try this.
He takes it.
Try it out.
Pretty good.
Oh, well, okay, there you go. Well, You can have the recipe with my compliments. Don't think I'll be making it again. It's rosehip and mackerel.
Rose what?
Rosehip and mackerel. Rosehip, like this.
He just takes it from you and looks at it like... Rose... Ip.
No, rosehip. Rose... Hip.
Rose hip.
It's that little, you know, when you have a rose bush and you've got the little tiny little buds and things, they're rose hips.
What's a rose?
Okay, so you're not going to be making any rose hip tea then, that's fine, don't worry about it.
Is it similar to a cabbage?
It's like a bit like a cabbage, it's a bit smaller, a bit prettier and smells a bit sweeter.
Can I keep this?
Yeah, you can have that, my compliments. Try it in a
Rose
couple
hip.
of boiling for a few minutes and maybe add a bit of mackerel in there, you'll enjoy it.
Sure. Thank you.
Oh well, I'll see you. I'm not going to bother with the other
Bye.
things just for now. Bye.
As you walk over, through the window you see him just walk over to the spice section, pour it into one of the little cubes, and then just write rose hip. Like 5 gold per gram.
Oh my god.
But he's put
Oh, fair enough.
ROW space SIP.
Rose hip. Fair enough. I'll head back to it. I'm going to be heading back across the square, and I'll probably see Elsie and
yeah. Velka storming away with two.
Yeah, as you walk out, you see everyone, and then just the blonde hair, and you're like, what the?
Oh hello. My name's. Hang on a minute.
It's a strange
No,
name.
you're not. Your name's Flint.
I have to see. What have you done with? I mean, it's very nice, is that? What have you actually done with your? You had a shock or something?
Yeah, the gods hit me with lightning again.
Did they? Yes, I might explain it. Well, you can probably get it fixed. Don't worry. It didn't look too bad.
It looks nice, Elsie, as he pours the yarn into his bag of holding.
It doesn't look too bad.
So I like to imagine, just to cut in, that you're trying to fit the yarn in the bag of holding, it doesn't fit, so you just start unraveling it and just putting it in.
It
Can
doesn't
you imagine,
look
though? Just
too bad.
eating out of the bag
Oh,
of holding.
no, I'm sure nobody will even notice. It's fine.
Nobody would notice.
What?
No, it's fine. I mean, I can get you a hat or something you like.
Wait, do you not like it?
You think I should wear a hat?
He said it happened because you got struck by lightning.
Velka does this
No.
like really awkward like walk over. You know, someone like spins around slightly and walks over and just leans over and goes, "It was a choice."
Oh, I see. I mean, it's very nice, is that?
You don't like it, do you?
I tell you what, from here, the sunlight blazing down, it looks like half your head doesn't even have hair. Look, come on, it drags you over. Look, come over here, Flint. Doesn't it look nice?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, well, now that's glinting on it like silver. It is like silver and gold in the sunshine. It's lovely.
You don't like it, do you?
I think if you like it, that's all that matters, really.
And what have I been saying, Velka? I'm Velka. What have I been saying, Elsie? Who gives a fuck
are
what
you?
anyone else thinks?
I tell you what, see, if you get some clothes to go with that style, it'll look really nice.
She was just mentioning clothes.
Yeah, good idea. That tailor chap, he seems to know what he's talking about.
Yeah, okay. I'll go get clothes.
It really
And I
does
walk
look
to
nice.
the tailors.
You walk to the tailor's. Velka turns around to Flint and just goes, "Well done." Walks off behind Elsie.
It's only air, isn't it? It just keeps the top of your head warm.
Yours does. It's on fire most of the time.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Back
yeah,
to
well,
the tailor.
You go back to the Well, do you follow? Does everyone follow into the tailor?
Oh, of course.
No.
Elsie, you walk in with
Why?
Velka. What? Does Unit not?
Why?
No.
Where does Unit go?
Probably just back to the tavern.
It just stays in the tavern, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Works in the street.
Elsie and Velka walk in and he goes, "Ah, more people today, isn't it a busy? And then Etch walks in. Isn't it a busy? Oh, it's you again. Just keep bringing new people in. I mean, I'm not complaining, but you can do all this in one trip.
Likes you, Etch.
I love him. He's
Not
great.
like that though.
No, that's what Maya's for.
Young love, I assume. You're an elf. You could be anywhere between
I'm 470 years
100 and
old.
900. Yeah, so there you go. 470. I mean, barely an old man. Middle age.
I'm
Excuse me?
older than Velka.
You don't look a day over 100.
Oh, thank you. That's nice from 19.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him.
Oh, thank you.
You look like you're about 16.
What? Oh, her.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's the blonde hairstyle. That's what the kids.
Conversation
That's what the
skills.
kids are doing, isn't it? I like how I say one thing to Etch, and then Elsie goes, what? And then I say something to Elsie, and Etch goes, what? Just for the sake of the podcast, I want everybody to understand so hard that this is not a roleplay thing. They are really this useless at conversation.
I think it's both.
Yeah.
You know what that is.
I mean, that was roleplay.
Oh,
But
I know.
I do that in real life as well.
Oh, yes, you do. I love it. Anyway, he says, well, what can I do?
I
Ah,
wanna
evidently,
look better.
the one in the back with the black clothes, you want some color? And she just looks up and goes, no. Okay, so somebody else then. You want some clothes?
Yeah.
What do you want? I mean, with the hair, I'm assuming you like the new trend of the young'uns come through, so maybe... What is it they like nowadays? I believe the last one I made had a top that didn't actually go past the rib cage. It was very strange. And then these shorts that I honestly were far too small. No idea.
I don't want to show that much skin.
Well, I wouldn't in these conditions either. Frostbite.
Hold on. A long flowing coat of some kind. That'd be quite nice.
I want... Velka, what do I want?
Velka looks up. She's just like looking at the wall, like counting the knots in the wooden panels. Something looks over. Huh? Leather top, studded shoulders, leather trousers. Well,
Sounds amazing. I want that.
He's like,
I think you should have white leather, so you don't look too much like Velka. So you can be your own person.
It will get dirty though.
It would get dirty. Although leather
I
is
like
easy
black.
to clean.
You know what he's doing for me? I'm getting a maroon waistcoat with like dragon's teeth in it, and like a fluffier shirt.
You just hear from the back.
It does sound cool, doesn't it, Valka? I'm very excited to see it.
I want what Velka said, but the leather top, can it be a jacket, and then can I have a yellow t-shirt underneath?
Yes. And how about
Fluffy.
Awesome.
A t-shirt?
how about if we keep him with this style? I have this idea. Bear with me on this one because it seems impractical, but sometimes you have to sacrifice practicality for style. I'm sure you know. I have gloves, leather gloves, and I have this idea to take off the fingers of the gloves around where the knuckles are, and call them fingerless gloves.
Oh.
And I can put metal spikes on the knuckles.
Yeah, Valka, what do you think?
August like, now that I can get behind.
Yeah. Hang on, I need to write all this down.
Black leather jacket with fingerless spiked gloves.
She's becoming minimum.
I was thinking,
Oh yeah, it's very similar, isn't it?
Nicola.
Yellow top and designs on the
That's
top.
not minimum.
Davies.
Okay. And then Velka's like, and you lost me.
Not daisies, just plain yellow.
Not daisies, dandelions.
Red. Red. Red top.
Red top. I always mean to leather or red is great because then if someone's blood splatters on you, it doesn't even show up.
Blood won't splatter on me, but yeah, red top.
Oh, that's true. You tend to incinerate people, don't you?
Isn't that? Well, I'm
You're not
but
there.
Isn't that
Yeah,
Flint
we can
style?
say it finally. You're not there.
Isn't that more Flint style incinerating people?
We don't talk about incinerating.
He just gets a little twitch. Okay, so and then yes, this is fine.
Unit's just sat in the tavern, and he just goes, "Isn't that more?" And then realizes that there's nobody around in the tavern. Guy looks at him weirdly, and then he just goes back to sitting.
So it's leather jacket with spikes on the shoulders.
I
Can
can
have
put
them
spikes on the
yellow
shoulders
too?
if you want. Yes.
Yeah. And then a red top, plain red. High scoop. I want a high scoop.
Okay.
And then leather trousers. Can I
Mhm.
have really high like boots that go up to my knee?
Sure.
Do they need to stay black, Velka?
Falco just looks up and just gestures at her clothes.
Yes, they need to stay black.
You're not going to need Velka around for much longer because it's just going to be Elsie.
Yeah. I just look at Flint and I'm like, what's happening?
What's happening here, my dear boy, is someone who knows style.
I said that
Do you
quietly. How
sell
did you hear
nail
me?
paint?
Huh?
Do you sell nail paint?
I'm afraid of no
What
idea.
the
I'm
hell
really
is
good at this
nail paint?
kind of Stuff. As I say, I
It
only
changes the
wear
colour of your nails.
an orange robe normally.
I guess you could.
I thought his style was cool.
I could stain your nails. I've never done it
Yeah,
before.
can you stain my nails?
It'll be rather permanent.
Yeah!
Okay.
Can you stain red?
Sure.
No.
Is that
Yeah!
Is that to hide the blood then, or what?
And Falco's just like,
I
no, I'm
don't
confused.
Falco, stop her.
Done it! Yeah, let's do it! Let's do
I'm in
it!
control here?
Yes.
Why am I in control?
I don't know. But she's listening to everything you say.
She does not listen to everything I say.
Do it.
Just try it. Just try it. Just try it. Just please.
Try what?
Yeah!
At least the nails. He said it's permanent.
Elsie, don't do the nails.
Why?
Because it's not stylish.
Okay, no to nails then.
What?
Told you. I don't know.
Why is she listening to me?
How did she
Let's
do
do
that?
it! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
He's like, well, it'll be a couple of days for me to come up with it, and 70 gold.
Okay, HP! HP!
Okay.
As I don't understand this,
Back
are you
to
like her
bitch.
legal guardian or something?
Essentially, yeah.
Bank of it.
You have a bank? No, I'm joking.
Will it give me a discount?
No, probably raise the taxes.
Shit. Well, not in America.
French Comantia.
I know. I was just taking a shot.
Oh, I know. Anyway, once you've got all that sorted and he sizes her up again, you know, gets all the measurements and things. Like, right, okay, 2 days.
2 days. You got a lot of work to do in 2 days, friend.
I do mostly nothing else, apart from design.
Fair enough. All right.
Okay.
And then we slept for 2 days, and then the clothes were ready. Yay!
Yes. I was going to say that.
Wow. Wow. I think you must know by now that if you're going to have something that's 2 days later, there's probably something happening between then and then.
Oh,
now and then.
no. Yeah, the Tav is going to teach Unit and
Exactly.
Velka how to knit.
I was gonna
So
say-
you go back to the
I was going
tavern.
to say, what's that meteor in the sky?
No.
And you wake up the beginning of the same day. It's Groundhog Day.
Oh god.
Oh no, my hair's back to normal.
Wait, wouldn't that kind of just be Umbrella Academy? Stop the world from imploding
Yes.
again?
Yes, pretty much. So anyway, you go back to the tavern. I'm sure it's like evening time by now. So your good friend Tavern comes over. Right, well I got something special for you because I thought you'd be bought a fish by now.
Oh, thank you.
It's cabbage stew.
Oh shit.
Well, sounds very nice, thank you.
You know what? I'll eat. You know, at least it's not fish.
It's
It has to
largely
be
the
better.
same as what I have been eating so far.
It has
Warm
to
up.
be better.
he's
warms up a
just
little.
eating the honey, like Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
Hey, Tavern, have you ever tried
Mhm.
making tea out of cabbage leaves?
Oh god.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be much different from soup, would it?
No, I suppose you're right. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Did
You can
nobody
call it
else-
cabbage tea if you want, if that makes you happy.
Did nobody else see Mark teleport?
Huh? No?
Did I?
Okay. Oh, for me it did. You were leaning back, and then suddenly we're very close. I didn't see the
Stop
movement
showing that
in
on
between,
camera.
I just saw.
Oh.
My vortex manipulator's malfunctioning again.
That's because you bought it off wish.com.
Yeah.
Hey, Unit, did you want to try practicing the knitting?
Oh, yeah, it was for knitting.
Yeah. He's also. But I'll have to. What color yarn do you want? I'll have to get it out of the bag.
What the colors did we have?
We have. I think it was white, black, brown, and like a dark greenish type of thing going on.
I need a dark green, which is white, black, and brown.
No, white, black, and brown.
We'll take brown.
Okay, 1 second. One strand just go. Is that enough?
I don't know, is it enough? Tavern?
I don't Tav.
Hmm?
Is that enough?
Depends what you're trying to learn.
Knitting.
Well, obviously knitting. I mean, what are you planning on doing?
I don't know.
It's probably enough.
Okay. Slice off the end there.
Oh, no. Oh.
No weapons
What?
in the tavern.
What are you?
Oh, sorry.
No point in cutting it off if you need more.
Oh, I can grab it out of the bag again if I need more.
What did you have in there? Oh, but it's
I
not
don't know.
connected then. You'll have to re-tie it up.
As someone who knits, it doesn't matter if you run out of yarn at the end. It's quite easy to knit another yarn.
It was more because he pulled out a little bit with you not knowing what you're going to make and then cut it off.
No, he took out loads. He was
Yeah, I would
going for it.
Oh, fair enough.
imagine like half a ball's worth.
Okay, fine.
Although to be fair, I guess with Unit having 4 hands, presumably the yarn will be used up twice as quickly.
I'm gonna say, because we're gonna have a small break as it goes into a break. You're sitting down. Tavern comes over and starts teaching you, and Velka is not paying attention over in the corner.
And I'm going to be.
doing a little bit, just like
I'm going to set my
listening.
easel up. I'm going to start doing a painting of Unit learning to knit.
But just before we go for our little break, can Unit please do a intelligence roll? Just to see how quickly you pick it up.
Shit, where the fuck? Where is it? Oh, it's there.
It's the dice-shaped thing.
Yeah, it was under my laptop. Thanks.
It's under your laptop.
What?
Yeah, because I've got it on like a fan thing.
Oh!
Okay.
Although that is
You
my
just had your
phone.
laptop resting on a single D20. That's an interesting way.
What was I
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
rolling for intelligence? That's a 12.
It's a 12. I reckon you start picking it up fairly well, but you hit a little bit of a block. You're just getting a little confused with the 4 hands, and Tavern's trying to teach you with 2 hands, so you're kind of like trying to work out how the hell you'd use an extra 2 hands. It's going quite well, but like, it's not particularly even or, what's the word I'm looking for?
Good.
Thank you. I couldn't think of the word good.
Mm-hmm.
The repeatable, the repeating pattern, as in just the stitches are all not necessarily the same, so it doesn't have the same spacings or look particularly great all in all. But I mean, it's better than the average. And anyway, on that knitting
Note.
knitting note, that works. We're gonna have a 10-minute break. We'll be back at 4:25, and I believe we just spent the entire 2 hours of that.
Neither can I.
Around
doing
with
a
our
classic
feet.
shopping. Woo! Whatever. Anyway, point is, before the break, the party woke up in the town of Sharuk, a tiny little town alongside a river that has a lot of fish, and they basically went on and had a classic, which we hadn't had yet, let's be fair, shopping episode, or at least half a shopping episode. They saw a tailor, they saw a hairdresser, they spoke to many people, and many things have changed. But they are currently resting in the evening, with being taught how to do what's it called? Knitting. With not much really going on. But if you guys want to say anything, you're more than welcome to cut in, but I do have an area to go.
Well, Flint had said that he's going to be painting unit
Yes.
knitting.
Yep.
I was painting knitting, that's all. Yeah.
Yep.
Just
I'll try to sketch both. Well, I guess Velka's trying to knit over in the corner. I'll do that.
So, no, are you sketching Flint painting?
No. Flint has got unit. I'm going to try to sketch Velka.
Sure. Anyway, whilst you're doing this, the tavern has been pretty empty the whole time, but a little family walks in. Just like two parents obviously coming in. They wave at Tavern, who with his hands with Yarn just goes right, and they just come over. Two little children walk into. They just go have a sit down, and Tavern's like, oh, I'm gonna have to, and he sort of carefully puts down what he's making and then rushes off. Brings out some food to them and things, and then you don't really see him. He goes away and does some stuff, but it's evident that he's got to suddenly realize that there are probably some things he should be doing, owning a business and stuff. But as you're resting this evening, the two children walk over to you. The parents don't seem to mind. They're obviously keeping an eye. But the two children walk over to you. They're both pretty small. You reckon around 6 or 7 human. So Velka has no idea how old they are. She assumes they're about a month old. They're blonde. And it's obvious that they are related. Like brother and sister. These little button noses. These bright green eyes. Messy blonde hair. And the boy... They're running over the classic child, giggling and sort of one's pushing the other to sort of go over towards this ragtag group of the 4 of you. And the boy shyly slides over, looks up at Etch and goes, "Are you an adventurer?"
Yeah.
What's it like? And both of them are sort of just agape.
So looking around at the group that I'm with. Interesting. It's definitely an adventure.
I want to be an adventurer when I grow up. My mum says I shouldn't because it's dangerous, but I want to be just like you.
It's very dangerous. Don't do it.
Don't be like me. Make lots of friends. That's enough of an adventure.
No, I want to see the world. I haven't ever seen out of Sharuk. Do you see lots of places? What's the biggest thing you've ever seen? Have you seen a dragon?
A tiger.
Have you killed a dragon?
I haven't really seen that much myself yet.
I see you haven't seen a tiger.
Have you?
I have seen a tiger. I
No,
bought a
you haven't
tiger.
You've seen a tiger?
I bought a tiger.
You own a tiger? And the girl's just
She
like...
hasn't,
Oh, you
she
didn't
hasn't
see
seen
those
a tiger.
Tiger ran away.
big worm things? They were quite big.
Oh
Big-
yeah, the big worm.
The boy's just like, a big worm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At 100 feet tall or so. They were quite big.
Lots
That's
of
like the
teeth.
size of my house.
So,
Yeah.
probably.
The
maybe
big
as
purple
big as-
worm.
I was purple.
It
Yeah,
ate
they're
my
not-
friend, and she came out an angel.
I want to be... The girl's like, I want to be eaten by a worm.
No! No, you do not! No!
No, don't do.
I don't think she'll go anywhere, to be honest.
The boy's like, my mum already calls me an angel.
Well, that's very nice. Very nice.
Then you don't have to do anything about it, do you?
But I do want to be an adventurer. I'm learning how to use a sword.
Are you? Oh, I shouldn't do that for you. Swords.
Yeah.
You can help yourself with swords.
I'm gonna
Swords
save
do
the
this
world,
in
and I'm
your
gonna help people, and I'm not even gonna ask for money because I'm gonna do it because I like it. I don't need money.
Well, that's true. You don't really need money. You just need enough to get by.
It does make it hard to do a lot of things.
What-
The
whilst-
most important part, if you're going to be an adventurer, you have to have strong friends too.
Oh, yes. It's all about...
You can't do it on your own.
I don't really have many friends.
What
Then
the
work on that first.
Don't worry, neither did I.
While still having this, the
And I
boy
turned
is.
out fine.
Whilst the boy is talking to, mostly looking at Etch and Flint, the little girl walks over, just shyly walks over to Elsie and just like looks up and like, "Are you also an adventurer?
I am, I think.
Are you allowed to do that?"
I wasn't.
Because my mum just stays at home and says that I should learn to cook, and I should stay safe. But if you're allowed to be an adventurer, then does that mean I can be one too?
My daddy told me the same. And my auntie said to follow my dreams. So I did. I followed my dreams and I met all these people and became friends with them, and I still cook and clean, but I adventure as well.
She looks up with these gigantic, like, green eyes, just like, so I should learn to fight?
Yeah.
Mum says I can't do that. Can you teach me?
Unfortunately, I'm not that good at fighting.
But I thought you were
See
an
that?
adventurer.
I am, but I do spells.
You have magic.
I have magic.
I'm not allowed to know magic either.
Yeah, magic. I wasn't allowed to learn magic, but shh, don't tell anyone. My auntie taught me.
My dad
And I
says.
turned out fine.
My dad says that if you can't do it without magic, you shouldn't be doing it with magic.
My dad said the same.
Is your dad my
And
dad?
then I killed him. What?
Simon, shut up.
My
Is your-
dad is still back at home.
How far away from home are you?
Well, have you ever heard of Veyluna?
No.
So Veyluna is upon the big, big mountain all the way over in that
Did you
direction.
come from a mountain?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
and there was this big explosion once, and half of it fell in.
Wait, hang on, hold up. Did Elsie just admit that the mountain fell in?
Oh shit! It's gross!
That was genuinely on purpose as well.
That's amazing. Did you fall in with it?
No, but
Oh.
see that one over in the corner with pointy ears, and the one over there that your brother's talking to. They fell in with it.
Are they dead?
No, they survived.
That's amazing.
I know. Yeah, we come. Don't laugh.
Are they dead?
Alex, I think, unless you're intentionally role-playing idiot children, I think children are more clever than you.
I'm role playing children that have literally seen nothing except for the inside of just a
Yeah.
small house in the middle of
I was
nowhere
about
in their
away
entire
from
life.
saying yes. Are they
In quite
dead?
literally the most normal town in the entire world.
No, I was laughing because she was going to say there was genuinely next going to come up, but I heard that if you're an adventurer and you die, it doesn't matter because
Well,
you've got magic.
magic work. Just because you die doesn't mean magic's gonna work for you.
Have you guys ever brought anyone back to life?
Yes.
Me? No.
Meanwhile, the little boy,
It's just-
little boy is now has moved his way around. Is just staring, not saying a word at Unit, just agape.
I'm just gonna sit there.
He's just eventually after like 5 minutes, he's just like, "What are you?"
I think Unit's starting to slightly flinch, expecting him to climb on it. Any minute.
No, he's sitting there, and after a while, it just goes, arms up, just like, hmm? is this what you're expecting? And it's like, what are you?
That's a strange question to ask someone.
Well, I don't know what you are.
What are you?
I'm a human. My name is Dummel. And I am 7 years old. And I live in Sharuk. And I am learning how to do maths.
Yes. Good.
What are you?
I'm a pharmacist.
What's the form of fib?
Me.
Oh. Where do you come from? Are you from are you from up there? And just point straight up.
From the sky?
Yeah, did you fall from the sky?
No. Pretty much the opposite, in fact.
You fell from the ground.
Yes.
How?
Digging.
You can dig. I'm not strong enough to dig. But I'm learning to use a sword.
Good.
Good. Do you like adventuring?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? How... Do you have fun when you're do you have fun when you're adventuring?
I don't know.
He just looks over at Edge. Why doesn't he know?
I don't know.
Why don't you know? Looks over at Flint.
I
Why
don't know.
doesn't he know?
Well, units people are a bit.
Why are you a
different from
funny
me.
colour?
Well, yeah, I'm not a funny colour. You're a funny colour.
I'm
Everyone's
not. Everyone's this colour.
So juvenile. No, you're a funny color.
No, you.
I
Right,
really
don't-
think this podcast's going to pop.
Yeah.
It's taken you this long into the episode to realise that.
I read it in a book. Are you a growl?
No, I'm not a drow actually. I know what you mean though. I've seen pictures as well, but no, I don't think I'm a drow. To be honest,
What's a drow?
I don't actually know. Well, a drow is like an elf only with darker skin, really.
Oh, that's a growl.
A growl?
No.
No, I can't say I've come across that one.
I haven't seen one either, but I read it in a book.
Oh wow, that's interesting. Well, I don't know what I am, if I'm honest, because you see, when I was little, when I was a baby, I was found by some monks, and they brought me up, but I don't know where it came from, really. You see, so
He just
But, you
looks at
know.
you for a bit and he's like, so, why are you a funny colour?
because that's the way I am, really. Why are you the colour you are? Do you think?
Because I don't know.
Well, you are then. The same with me.
But everyone, my parents are the same. This.
But I come from a long, long way away.
Do you come from up there? Points up again.
No,
God
I
damn
come
it.
from that way. Oh, long, long way away that way I had to come by.
How far? Is it like?
Oh,
100 miles.
Or even further than that.
105 miles.
You know, I don't know exactly how far. I never measured it. But
107 miles.
Like 3,000.
it's probably
3,000 miles. That's not true. If you go that far, then you'll just end up in the same place again.
Well, I tell you what. When you're bigger, you can travel. You can find out.
I'm going to be an adventurer.
Well, if you're going to be an adventurer, you're going to make sure you get friends to help you.
Can you be my friends? Can I adventure with you?
Well, not yet, I'm afraid. You're a little bit small yet. We wouldn't want you to get hurt.
You don't want to
would we?
be friends with me?
Oh, I want to be friends with you, but I don't want you to adventure.
So then we can adventure together.
But I think for the moment you should just practice until you're older.
How old do I have to be?
Oh, I don't know. What am I? 20?
28.
That's such a long time.
Oh, but think how good you're going to be by the time you get to that
27.
age. The trouble with adventuring, you see, is when the big nasties are attacking you or whatever, or when you're trying to help somebody, you've got to be strong enough to help them. You don't want them to find you can't
I'm
help them.
strong. I can lift up an entire bag of flour.
Well, that's very good. But if you keep doing that every day, you'll get stronger and stronger until you can fight 100-foot tall purple worms.
Can you fight a 100-foot tall purple worm?
Oh, we did. We did fight a 100-foot tall purple worm. It wasn't very nice, though.
Etch thinks to himself, lifting a big bag of flour like that is pretty impressive.
Little does he know he's talking about just a small
Maybe
bag of
we
flour that his
should-
parents give him.
Maybe we should hire this.
It turns out he's actually just like the strongest, 15 strength. He's stronger than all of you.
He wouldn't need to be very strong to be stronger than us, would he?
Exactly. I'm pretty sure a
18
dormouse
strength.
is stronger than you guys.
Dermal, I heard you mention something about books. Do you like books?
No, I don't like reading. It's boring.
I like books. It
You
helps
like
me in my
books?
adventuring.
Why
you
do
know?
you like books?
You
It
learn
taught me a
about
lot.
books. Yeah, absolutely.
So you need to read books to be an adventurer?
Oh, yes. I mean,
Not all adventurers do, but it's definitely helpful. It makes you a stronger adventurer.
you've got
Why
to
do
know
books
all
make
about
you
the
stronger?
world and about what people are like and what the good people and the bad people and where to go and where not to go and how to look after yourself. So we'll all learn it all
I can
somewhere.
look after myself. I'm learning to use a sword.
You'll be very careful with that. Swords can be very nasty if you get it wrong.
Did you get it wrong? You've
I
got
don't
weird
use-
cuts down you.
No, that was from when I was a baby.
Did you get it wrong when you were a baby?
I don't know. I was
So
too young to
rude.
remember. I think it was something to do with an explosion or something. I don't know. I was too small to remember.
Kids are the most brutal. You just gotta remember that, Simon.
Yeah. You like it? It's quite a pretty pattern, though, isn't it?
No.
It goes up. Down. I've always thought it looks a bit like a broken window. What do you think?
I've never broken a window.
Oh, good.
That's a fucking lie.
Unit in the
Unit
corner.
says under his breath.
Did you say a naughty word?
No, don't know what you're talking about.
I got it wrong a lot. I use a sword. Took
Meanwhile,
a long time.
you got a sword.
Mm-hmm.
See, I use
I
this.
do.
How old are you?
This hasn't got sharp edges, so you can't really hurt yourself with it.
I'm 476 years old.
That's like 400 years old.
Even more.
How?
I'm an elf. What
Why
happens?
do elves live so long? Can I live that long?
You're a human, right?
Uh-huh.
Probably not then.
During this conversation, by the way, the little girl has just like slowly clambered her way up onto Elsie's lap. just it wasn't really with any kind of, it just sort of climbed up on the table, just sat down.
Are the parents
can say
bothered
what
at
I'm
all by this entire thing?
Yeah. They have an eye, but I think, to be honest, I think they're also laughing at every single one of these questions. They're with it, like, they're not actually that far away. Just when they're asking questions, they're like, oh my god, what a fucking idiot Dermal is.
That's fair.
Elsie doesn't care. She just sat there talking to her.
Velka looks over, it's like, you've got a thing on you.
That's it's called a child.
I know it's called a child.
Got a
The little girl looks over at Velcro and like, why are you so grumpy? Like, because I don't like people.
Great
Why?
question. Yeah, Velka, why are you so grumpy?
Why? Because people are not nice to me. Why? Because they sometimes don't appreciate the things I say. Why?
Velka,
Because I don't know. Why? Oh my god, is she ever gonna shut up? Why? Oh my god, please. Can you... Why? I can't. Elsie, do something with the thing. Make it shut up. Why? I can't. I'm leaving. She just like walks away. And the kid just looks up at Elsie and goes, "Why did she walk away?
Because she's moody.
Why?
Because she's old.
Why?"
This is really good podcast content.
I think it's because she's an elf.
Why?
Hey!
She was born that way.
Why?
It's not
because
true.
Stop
God
at some
made
point,
her that way.
please.
Simon, you may be bored by this, but I'm finding it fucking hilarious. So.
I'm having a great time.
I'm quite
am
used to it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is me as a child.
And most children, there's that point where they just go into this infinite loop of why. Why?
Oh, very well.
I still do it.
The only way to get out of it is often sweets.
Would you like some cabbage stew? No.
Ew, no, I don't like cabbage stew.
Neither
What
do
do you
I.
like to eat?
The boy's like, I like chocolate. We don't get it very often.
How do you feel about fish?
I don't know. We normally eat fish. It gets boring.
That's what I'm feeling.
I think
What kind of adventure do you guys want to be?
sorry, I was going to say something else. Then you just hit me with that question. It's like,
Yeah.
I want to be the one that saves everybody.
That's a very
Yeah.
good idea.
Very best.
Make sure you always help those who are weaker than you.
I can help those who are stronger than me.
Yes, but the weakest are the ones who need help the most.
Okay.
Oh, the strong ones can get it in their head that they're stronger than they think.
You're no weak.
Do you think you're stronger than you think?
Weak isn't
Hmm?
always. Weak isn't always about how muscly you are. Weak can be what your character.
Yeah,
is.
you're not very muscly.
No, I am not very muscly at all. I'm quite quick. Yeah, I'll tell you something. You might like to have a look at. Yeah, I'll get my flute out. And put it in the air in front of him. Just press the button so it just hangs there in the air.
He's just wide-eyed, just like... he just grabs it and just like hangs off it.
Yes, I've had that for a long time now. It's fun, isn't it?
Why does it do this?
Oh no.
It's magic.
Magic. I'm not allowed to learn magic.
Well, I don't know much magic. I know a little bit, but not very much.
But you can make it,
You know
anything float.
you know where you can learn magic?
Just
Where?
It's
like-
in books.
Over there, outside the tavern. Near us.
Books are magic?
Some of them
Yeah,
are.
sort of, I suppose. Yeah.
Anyway.
It's the only way to learn.
After a little while, the parents, obviously having finished some food, come over and just the dad's just like, I'm really sorry. They don't see a lot of people other than who's here, and
Yeah,
it's
nothing.
just. Come on,
What's it-
come,
what's
she
it-
comes and
what's
picks
it
up the
about
son,
then?
who's just like, well, I don't want to go. It's like, yeah, well, we have to. Come on.
What was the little girl there?
You didn't actually. You didn't find out.
I just asked.
I would have found out.
Oh, her name is Damal.
Dermal
God.
and Demal.
Alex, no.
Dermal and Demal. And how old is she?
She's 6.
Mal.
Writing this down.
Yeah. Because I have a feeling Alex is going
Because
to
you
do
never know.
something with this.
You never know when they're going to turn up again.
Yeah. I feel like this is going to come back to bite us in the ass somehow.
Go a year in the future. It's
Yeah.
50 years in the future. They are the evil B-Begs and.
It's either that or they save us when everything is awful somehow.
Obviously,
Exactly,
they're
yeah.
obviously your dear.
Those are the only. They're the only two possibilities.
So they do get dragged away eventually.
Alright then. Remember to keep reading those books.
What's thoroughly charming offspring?
Yeah, nice, aren't they?
They were sweet, weren't they?
Yeah. I'm inspired.
Yes.
Well, that was exhausting. I'm going to bed.
Straight up to bed. When you go up there, there's just Velka sitting in the hallway, evidently just trying to get some peace and quiet.
How you doing? You learn anything tonight?
That I don't want children?
I meant more in the vein of knitting.
Why would I learn knitting?
Good night, Velka.
As you're about to go in the what, bedroom. Wow, I mocked you for. I mocked you for. Yep, I mocked you for saying I was dumb earlier. And, well, I'm fucking dumb. As you're walking in, Valka kind of just etch.
Yeah.
How long is it gonna be until we go home?
No idea.
Okay.
I mean, we'll probably stop by after we're done helping Elsie. Everything else we're planning on doing is over that way.
Hmm. Do you think
Feeling
we will
homesick?
make it home?
Why wouldn't we?
Because we tend to be in situations with things that want to kill us. I may be young, but I'm not dumb.
I think we'll be fine. You're not there!
Plus, if you don't go home, Maya will kill you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah.
How did she take it when you left?
Aggressively.
That's fair.
I have to hold on to this thing now with my life.
What's that? It's just a box. What's that?
Show it to her. Oh my god, I almost spilled my coffee.
She takes it off you and opens it and just looks at it and is like, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I know. 400 years does that.
Just throws it back up at you. I'm sure you do the classic like...
Yeah.
You do realize if we keep doing this, there is no chance you can have a normal life, right?
I'm not gonna do it forever. I owe these guys something, and after that I'm going home. It's that simple.
But I mean... Vayluna's gonna seem real boring if we travel the world.
I've seen 400 years of not boring. I'm ready for a little boring.
So why'd you leave?
Because I owe these guys.
Why?
They helped Vayluna. They helped the conspiracy. Why wouldn't I help them?
I guess, but you don't really owe them anything.
Yeah, I like them at least. A year or two out in the world couldn't hurt.
Yeah. I'm just making sure Elsie doesn't kill someone.
Yeah, that number one concern. Have her stop killing people. Things.
Kind of feel sorry for her almost.
She seems to be handling it well.
No, she seems to be ignoring it well, but I understand it. I mean, first time I learned I could turn into a big old wolf was it was a lot.
I'm sure. Yeah, we'll get her help. She seems to be at least. She hasn't transformed in a few weeks.
What do you mean help?
Huh?
What do you mean help?
I don't know. At least control it.
I can help her control it.
I mean, that's the number one thing. That's a big reason why we left so quickly.
You don't think she wants to get rid of it, do you?
I think she does. At the moment. I think she could get used to it. Be okay with it, but right now, I don't think it's worth pushing her in any direction.
It might be a bit selfish, but surely, I don't know. I kind of like having someone else to share this with, regardless of it being slightly different.
I think she does too. That's probably why she's listening to everything you say.
Don't tell anyone in 50 years. You know? Because who the hell wants to be friends with a werewolf?
Bunch of other people with weird things about them.
But would you have help me like you did if you knew I could turn into a big wolf? Be honest.
Probably.
Why?
Why?
Why? Why? I don't know. Same reason I'm helping these guys. I like them. I like you. Even if you are a stubborn asshole.
Guess who I learnt that from?
Who? Maya?
Eyebrow raise. Yeah, I think it's bedtime. She just gets up, walks into a room. I'm sure the rest of you also make your way up to bed, unless of course there's anything you residually wanted to do in the evening.
A little bit of flute practice.
Make sure the ring's okay after going through it.
I like Paddy was about to say something.
Apparently not.
No.
I was.
Oh.
Did you forget?
Yep.
Oh no.
Well, then you will
Does it
head
have
off.
anything to do with cheese?
Go on. Say.
Subject matter?
Being a wolf.
Knitting.
Knitting.
Pizza.
Velka.
Fish.
Velka.
Velka.
Nope.
Oh,
So
wolf.
you all go up to bed. I mean, they're fairly nice beds. I'm sure you arranged with Tavern to have. I mean, they're simple rooms. There's only about 4 of them up there, and they're just like. There's 5 of them up there, and there's only like a bed, and like some of them have a window, some of them don't. A couple of torchlights, or lanterns. You know, they're not like extensively amazing and all this kind of stuff, but they're good enough, you know. And you rest your heads. Have a nice long rest.
I would have a long rest.
Oh. Is that to push the button?
Well, you can. I don't actually think.
I don't think you did anything.
Slumber
Single
is
key
lovely,
button.
but it's also so much more lovely for a DM when you're woken up by a loud screaming.
Oh god damn it.
It was quite late when you went to bed, so it's probably just past sunrise, and probably all of you are just woken up with a start with this just high-pitched, loud scream, which must be just outside the building, like just. Sorry, hang on just a second with the. Love it. Just a loud scream, followed by, as you can hear it, not quite so loud, like voices and ruckus and like a general like murmur of something going on.
Run outside.
Yeah.
Well, you run outside of your room. Velka's already out there. It's like, you heard that too then. I'm sure everybody
How could you
busts
not?
out.
I'll be sticking my head out the door saying, I only hear that.
If Minnie
How
was there,
did
she
you
wouldn't have
not
heard
hear
it.
it?
Are we all
Yeah,
in
minimum.
separate rooms or
Yes,
different
separate
or
rooms.
some of us sharing?
Separate rooms. Does
I
Elsie
pulled out from
come
under
out as
my bed.
well?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, so we all heard that. That's good.
Well, just go and find out what it is
Let's
then.
go check it out.
I'll head downstairs.
Either way, you go downstairs. There's no one in the bottom of the tavern. But as you open up the front door, you're met by a fairly startling scene. There's 4 figures. So I'm going to do this as you're just standing in the doorway. To the left, there's 4 figures, which are evidently here to make some kind of rough, tuffled steel, whatever they're deciding to do. Just not some very nice people. I'll describe what they look like in a sec. But one of them is holding a woman with some kind of strange instrument to her head. They're all smiling and laughing and ruckus. To the right is a big group of what is obviously town members, a couple you may recognize. But standing almost in front of you is a small figure that you might recognize. It's Dermal.
Damn it, Alex.
Dermal is wearing this helmet that's obviously far too big for him, and he's holding this kitchen knife in hand. And
Oh, no.
as you work out, you hear him scream, "Let it go now, or I'm going to take you all down." And these bandits are obviously hilariously laughing. To describe these bandits, the one at the front is a human with a giant greatsword, which he's kind of just like holding over his shoulder, as you classically would, with this cocky smile on his face. He's got this tight leather showing off far too many muscles with rolled up sleeves, and just scars absolutely everywhere. One down the face, one across, with his cheek. Part of his hair isn't growing properly because of one on his head. His arms are just covered, like absolutely everywhere, just scars and scars.
What do you mean showing too many muscles? Who are you to make that judgment?
It's the uncomfortable. Oh, okay, that's a lot. I'm fine. Showing too many muscles, in my opinion, except Simon is far too into it. Is that better? I'm not judging. He's got this messy. Oh, his hair is messy and long. His hair is messy and long, hanging down the side of his face, and it's blonde and framing this very prominent jaw with, I'm sure, like a stubble just growing in. The one holding on to the lady is a drow with this strange-looking cowboy hat on, long flowing brown coat, and this red neckerchief over his neck. And he's the one holding this weird metal object of some sort. He's holding on to what seems to be a handle, and there's this odd metal bit pointing with a hole at the lady. No idea. Behind to the right of the human is a humanoid of some sort. Grey skin and these ritualistic tattoos all on the face, like mirrored down the center. You know the kind of thing I mean? Tribal tattoos, I guess, is this kind of thing. With this long flowing gown with a giant collar, absolutely bold, and has these like wide manic eyes. And finally, back a little further to the left, is this elf lady holding a bow, taut. Wearing leathers, green in colour, fairly short, but has this athletic, nimble frame. Your classic ranger style look, with this long ginger hair and a plait behind her head. There's your scene.
Do we need to be in tabletop for this? Interest.
I mean, yes, depending on how you approach the situation.
I can't join tabletop because you haven't got the server game.
Oh,
Yeah, there is that.
It disconnected me because I hadn't done anything with it in a while.
Well, Steam says that you're not even online, so.
Yeah.
So,
Should be. It disconnected me. Why wouldn't it? Now I am.
yeah.
Plus Steam, it's great.
And
Simon,
if
your computer is taking
I
off.
know, I'm taking off.
I like to imagine
This is
that
how
his
this
computer is
works.
just gonna. It's just like he slowly
I
goes
don't
out of
really need
frame.
anyone, it's just-
He slowly
it's
leaves
at this point.
frame.
Let me just see if I can.
So
Oopsie
do we have to be in initiative right now?
Not yet. But it's on the edge of whether it could or
Yeah,
not be
yeah.
initiative.
I'm just gonna.
Right, and I'm going to. Yeah, so the camera positions, obviously, you'll need to zoom in. I know it's kind of difficult. I'm actually going to switch the stream over to it so they can see it as well. I know it's kind of difficult, but it's very difficult because these models, the way they're imported, I can't make them transparent, although I wanted to. I could remove them, but I kind of felt it really shows
No, I like it.
how tight and compact everything is together. If you... Well, a motorbike
Someone with a
appears.
motorbike.
A motorbike appears and everyone goes, "What the hell is that?"
I mean, we've got guns. Why not motorbike?
What's a gun? If you want to be currently inside of the tavern, you can. It's
No,
not.
I come outside.
It's non-corporeal.
Yeah, I would've been out.
Velka's just in the doorway. And I also realise I need to bring this up. So.
I'm going to turn off my camera and see if that helps.
With what? Oh,
With
starting
my
the.
computer taking off.
If
Oh
you
look,
can't-
we have a bride.
the sound isn't too bad. It's only really audible as you're talking. It's not.
It's
fine.
a
It's fine.
score
Yeah, I know, it's
sorter.
just I've had to turn up the.
Fuck, I've spelled things, man. No, if you turn off the camera... Oh, no, it's fine. Normally it screws everything up, but if Simon turns off his camera, it's fine. Why do you have to mock me, huh? Why do you have to mock my dyslexia every time it comes up, huh? Even though I...
Dancer?
Yeah.
Didn't you say
Okay,
that
I
somebody
can
was
change
holding
to...
something?
hostage. I'm sorry that I had to come up with a bajillion figures.
Which one's the hostage?
I forgive you.
So we
Well, it
have a
says
bride
hostage.
and
The one
a
that says-
gothic
okay.
dancer.
No, hostage.
Well,
Do you
this
know-
is hostage.
Oh,
isn't it?
it's your
Surprisingly,
hostage
in
now.
all
We
of the
love
figures
bride.
that, in all of the
She'll get mad
figures,
at the
shut up,
night.
Elsie. In all of the figures that I have, I don't have someone currently being held hostage.
What you do now?
Yeah, it works.
It's,
Also, do you know how annoying it was to go around and just rename all of these to Villager?
Oh look, it's Elsie's friend with all the mugs of beer.
What?
Which one? Which one's the one with the mugs of beer? Oh, at the front.
Yeah.
He's just holding a million mugs of... I have so many figures, and honestly, none of them have frickin'... Like, they don't just look normal. They're all like this. I'm just like,
there's a
well...
dog man person.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, like villager guy.
Yeah, I think that's actually a Khajiit. Or Tabaxi, sorry. I watch too much Skyrim. Okay,
Because
listen,
that's a Tabaxi.
listen. We're not. This is not how this works.
Rat?
Also, you can't spell villager. I just
hey,
got that.
I just moved.
Yeah, I know you did, but that's not how this is
Yeah.
working straight away.
What are you doing? I just showed you.
Yeah, there's
second
a
eye in
little thing called
Villager,
roleplay that we go through. So, you walk out to this scene. It's very tense, taking away all the jokes. All of the crowd are,
God damn.
struggling with... I mean, they're staying a little bit back. The kid has obviously stepped forwards, and he's saying, I'm gonna take you all down, and they give a little laugh.
So
And
my
as you
first-
step outside, or start walking through the door, the one at the front, this human, looks over and goes, well. Looks like we got some adventurers here. Watch yourself.
Is this the
The one at the front.
Great Sword Leader?
Yes. He
Alex,
says,
you appear to have... Sorry, you appear to have named the ground villager.
Oh, see.
Yeah, you have.
do you know, there's a certain point when
that's fine.
I spend hours making maps. I spend hours making quests. I spend hours coming up with NPCs. But God forbid I accidentally rename something and I don't get mocked for it.
Well, exactly. You've
Yeah.
got to get these things.
I'm glad that you understand.
Oh.
I thought I just
That
been
was
up there.
really fucking loud. Jesus fucking Christ.
It made me jump. Oh my god.
I just happened to move my art pen that is connected to that
Oh my
screen,
God.
and it just went
Oh.
everywhere. I was like, oh shit, what did I do?
Oh my God.
Right, so I
I
am
need to have an actual tense moment.
What is someone else doing?
Nothing's happened yet because he's about to say stuff as you step outside. Please. As you step outside, he says, well, adventurers. Watch yourself. We got a hostage here. Puts on a sly smile. If you take a step forwards, we might just get a little antsy. Don't you
Hey.
think, Pith? It looks over to this drow who's like, oh, I don't know. My hand's
That's the
feeling
racist.
weak.
Can we at least just grab the kid?
Oh, I don't think so. The big boy's up to fight us. I think you should give him his time. He's like obviously trembling, but he's standing his ground.
Come on, he's a little kid. He's not done anything wrong. Let me just
He-
get him out the way.
He came over
We
to
can
us.
sort this
I
out.
think he's made his decision. And Dermal looks over at you and is like, no, I got this. I'm going to be an adventurer, just like you.
Dermal, no.
No. You do not take
Flint,
the steps forward.
Stop!
Okay, step forwards. I'm gonna get in between.
Do you actually genuinely take a step forwards?
I'm gonna get in between the kid and them.
Then the moment you start stepping forwards, there's a huge bang, and the head of this lady standing in front of this drow just poof, and everyone goes into initiative. And I put on
It's the
some
second
music.
innocent bystander that...
She just collapses to the
kills
ground.
I regret nothing.
Good.
everyone from the other side,
This is
they
why
like
I didn't
they
step
like
forward.
everyone in the crowd like dodges and sort of like there's some screams and stuff. A couple of them frickin' just run away with this explosion. And as you step in front, the guy in front says, "We did warn you." Let's do Blap and Etch. Give me some initiative.
Very sorry you did that.
18.
18. Flint.
30.
13. Unit.
10.
10. And Elsie?
18.
18. Ooh, there's a couple of high ones there. Look at you go. Boom. So, this is going to be fun. The moment after he says, we did warn you. Let me just...
I think as they blow...
Okay. So as this... What was I going to say? Yes. As you move over and there's this explosion, you suddenly see... coming out from the doors over here, 3 more of these figures, these grey, strange figures. Boom, boom, boom.
Right.
Walk over. So they're grey-skinned. I know these are red, but I was saying before, he's humanoid with this grey skin. They step out and they all give this same manic, crazed eyes.
I just scream at Flint.
I mean, it is a free action, but yes. You don't have an opportunity to do anything except for, oh no, that's not good.
No, I literally just go, Flint! Like, really
Well, I
angrily
should also-
scream at him.
Edge.
Seeing where that came from, I'm gonna dash over to this guy with the gun. 10, 15, 20. 25, I'll stand there.
You can do that, that's fair.
I'm gonna activate the flame, or yeah, flame sword. And that does damage to me. That 1 damage.
1 damage. You're so enraged you probably don't even freaking notice it.
Yeah. And where's the thing that does that?
Come on.
Yeah, I was looking for the thing to activate, but I don't think there is one. And I'm gonna take a swing. I'm actually going to try to aim for the hand holding the gun.
That's fair. As you're running over, I will give you a little opportunity to do a intelligence roll to see if you can at least work out what the hell just happened. Because as much as ha funny he has a gun, genuinely from your guys' perspective, you have no idea what this is. It doesn't look like a revolver. Yeah. It looks more like a flintlock. It's this weird like brown wood. Start again. Wooden handle. I was saying brown because I was like, brown handle, but you know wood. With this metal pipe coming over the top of it. And for some reason, it like some sort of magic, blew out the back of this, the front of this.
I rolled a natural 1 on that intelligence check, but
you think it's a wand. 100%. Strange shape, it's a wand. That's the only thing you can relate
really matter.
That you've seen.
He saw an explosion that immediately killed somebody, and that's why he's running over. So he's going to take a swing.
Go for it.
At the hand. So is it at disadvantage since I'm aiming for a specific thing?
Yeah, body part stuff we haven't really got into before. I don't want to make it too complex, but I would say it probably is, yes, definitely disadvantage. I think the way people do it is they have a calculator that kind of does it's minus this to try and hit this body part. I will say for now, and I may switch this up in the future, but I don't want to like make a system on the spot. Disadvantage is fine with me, but I also want to discuss what you hope to be the advantage if you do actually hit.
I at least want to get it out of their hand.
Okay, so you're at least aiming for like some sort of broken bone or something, or
not
case slicing off a hand.
Just getting it out. Even if it's just to hit the gun itself and knock it out.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, yeah. So just roll with disadvantage.
The other dice out of here.
I may, because if you want to do that in the future, I'm happy, but I do want to find a system that works well. Because it does get quite intricate.
Okay, so I rolled a natural 20, but then a 12 next to that, which means 21 is my lower one.
A 21 does hit. So you manage to crack him just in the wrist as you swing down. He sees you run over, tries to pull the hand out of the way, but you're just like, nope, bam, straight into the arm.
It does knock it out of the hand, or just...
I'm going to do this by damage. Okay. See how much damage you have as to whether he can hold on to... So I'm going to roll him a little bit of a thing as well. Okay, it doesn't knock it out of his hand, I'm sorry. There's no way, no matter what damage. I just rolled a natural 20.
Okay, 16 damage.
16 damage. I will say, because you did the specific and you did hit on a disadvantage, 16 damage obviously goes straight, and you see this gigantic sort of gash through his coat. Blood starts pouring out. I'm going to say he's going to have disadvantage on his next attack with that hand if he uses the gun, because I want to give you something for winning that disadvantage, but it doesn't knock it out of his hand. He grips on hard and looks at you just like, alright.
I'm going for another strike.
Go for it.
Same thing.
Sure.
By the way. Dirty 20 and 21 again.
Okay. Yeah. You do hit.
Ooh, that's good.
I'll roll him to see if he can hold on to it.
15 damage.
15 damage. Unfortunately, he does hold on to it again. But, like, I'll keep up with that disadvantage on the next one. He, like, there's a lot of blood pouring out of this wrist.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's all I can do for now.
That's fair.
I'm just giving this man the most dirty bloodlust look
Oh, I'm sure.
he's ever seen in his life.
Elsie, can you please give me a...
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No!
Oh, no.
Do that, you...
Oh.
Okay, I'll step back. Elsie, you're probably quite angry.
Why am I still here? I
Yeah?
want to move.
Yep.
Please give me a wisdom. Save, obviously.
16.
16. I can't remember if I put it on the sheet. With a 6...
Oh yeah, I need to actually open.
Yeah, because there's obviously the other side of things. I reckon with a 16, you are bubbling. You can feel like the inside of you bringing out this like primal urge to transform, but you're not quite there yet. I just want to check I didn't. No, okay, fine. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't put a number on there. Yeah, you're bubbling with this. I reckon next time you're going to have disadvantage to like hold back a transformation. You're just that close on this edge, but you do not transform. Unit to the side, you see this like she's almost growling. So you can
I
just
probably
The hair that was cut has like started to grow out a bit.
it started to grey. What did you say?
No,
sorry?
I probably did growl Flint's name.
Yeah. There's like, and it's guttural. It's like an actual growl.
Right, I'm gonna go up to Dermal and cast Stone Skin.
Oh, interesting. So Stone Skin will make him have like a higher AC, wouldn't it?
And then you cast Wild Magic and you cast Polymorph.
No,
think
I
Stone
got
Skin gives-
59 on Wild Magic.
Just fine. And Stone Skin is what?
It's resistance to piercing, slashing, and
Fine.
bludgeoning, I believe.
What? Wait. You have Stone Skin?
Yeah, that's what I got last when I leveled up last week.
I might just being absolutely blind. Oh, there it is.
The 5th level.
It's my 4th level.
Oh,
It's a
4th
fourth
level.
level, yeah, that does make sense. Heart of Stone, until the spell in the tongue is resistance to non-magical bludgeoning. Okay, it's resistance to non-magical and stuff like that. That's fair. So, you touch him and there's just this, like, physically you see this stone sort of build over his skin. He looks at himself like, what's going on? What's happening? What's going on?
If I grab him now and move, do I have less movement?
100% yes, and you're also going to have to give me a little bit of a strength to see if you can pick him up and move. Obviously, it's not too difficult.
And
'cause he's
Dumble will
small.
have an attack of opportunity.
No, because she won't be moving out of his melee range.
Oh yeah, that's
Should be picking him up. You'd have to roll a strength to see if you can pick him up.
Contested strength.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, actually, it probably is a little bit of a contest.
And considering he's able to pick up a bag of grain, that's no small feat
Yeah,
compared to
it's
Elsie.
flour.
Again,
I know.
you're
Yeah,
assuming
my
it's a
brain
big bag of
flour.
flour. You're assuming it's a big bag of flour. Oops. Ah, my dice! No!
Alex is a
that?
competent dude.
I roll like this. I roll like this, and then I throw to the side. I started rolling and it went, woo! Okay, what did you roll? A 1, okay.
Oh wait, no.
Elsie rolls a 1.
I got a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh,
It's a
that's the
natural 20.
Natural 20.
Don't believe you. I love how people do this. They pick up and go, look, it's a 20. I'm like, I could also do that if I.
Yeah, but I've got
found the
my
20.
hand
Oh,
in
look,
such
I
a
rolled a
weird
20.
angle that I am not even faking it.
I'm joking. I'm winding you up. That's fine. You just. It's the maternal, what's it called?
Yeah.
Hysterical strength. You're just like, up we go and pick him up. You, with a natural 20, I must say, you've moved 10 feet. You have 30? Yeah. I would say you've got another 10 foot.
So we get to about here then.
Are the villagers still there?
The villagers are still there. Some of them. I mean, some would have run away from behind. I'll leave this group here. But they are all there, and it is a crowd, so getting through them would be difficult. You can, but you have to, like, weasel your way through, and it's, like, kind of like a what's it called, terrain? It's called difficult terrain. So, we'll get to that if you want to go through them. But yes, you just sweep him off. He's like, no, I gotta help. But also, like, crying, because he just literally saw a woman's head go,
Yeah, and I
I'd
probably
like to point out,
growl no at him.
Actually, I was about to say, as much as I don't want to get visceral, I love getting visceral. Because the gunshot was from, like, the back of her head, the front of her face just... And it's also... It's not a small bullet, and even so that would do something. Like, it's a... it's like flintlock balls. It would... It just...
Oh, yeah.
It just disappeared.
It's gone.
And the blood probably splattered, like, 10 feet. Anyway, visceral aside...
Yay.
Is there anything else that you do? Actually, no, you've already done everything you can do.
No, I've done everything.
Except for a bonus, which I guess technically you can Misty Step, but I don't know if you can Misty Step with someone.
I don't know, but could I bonus dash with him?
You've used your action to do a spell. You can't bonus dash.
Oh, is dash with
Dash is an
action?
action.
You also can't bonus dash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
dash
I
is an
thought
action.
I thought dash was a bonus, but yeah, just get to there.
Oh no, you can't Misty Step with people.
Yeah, that's what Dimension Door is for.
I wasn't sure because I know some of them when you do
Focus,
like
yeah.
higher levels or whatever, it kind of. But that, no. So after that, it's the gunslinger who he like looks over you with this like angry smile, but also with a it's strangely like he's frustrated that you hit him, but also like happy that there's actually like a challenge for once. Like it's almost enjoying this fight, even though he's bleeding profusely. He
Is that disadvantage?
is at disadvantage, but luckily doesn't have a disadvantage from 5 foot.
What, really?
Ooh, yeah, he has fun feats. So he just points directly at you. Just blood is like kind of half like diagonal, not because he's trying to be a gangster, but just because his hand is like. I think you've managed to cut through to the bone and broken the bone. Like it's a serious injury. Just points it straight at you, and is going to take one shot. First shot is at disadvantage, so you've got a 10. Yeah. First, he spins around, but obviously like winces as he does it. Boom, and it just like explodes next to your ear. I'm not actually going to pose disadvantage, but like there's just this in your ear as this gunshot just goes off right next to your face. Like you're just like, what the? Because like this time you're up close as well. You saw that wasn't magic. That was like
that's not
an explosion. You were like, what? But then does a second attack, which, do you know what? I will say that it's the same dice every time. It doesn't want to be rolled. I will say this one's got disadvantage as well because you hit twice doing the same thing.
And the bone is broken?
Well, I was going to say the next one was disadvantage, and then he'd be fine again. But because you hit twice, both on disadvantage, doing the same thing, I'm going to sort of follow that along like a ripple.
Okay.
But it's not much difference. I think that's going to be a 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Those are 2 high rolls right next to your face. Just boom. I'm going to say because obviously it would blow your face off. You like
actually hold on. I had the I blocked the first one, right? Or well, dodged the first one.
Yeah, does it work with ranged attacks? Whatever you're about to say, because I know sometimes it does make a difference. If it doesn't, I'm honestly fine with it. It's just I know some of these things it does matter if it's a melee.
I don't think we clarified.
What are you trying to do? Let's talk it through.
my reaction thing where I can the radial spine ability of the sword, because that would have been my third kinetic charge.
But you have to do it on your turn, wouldn't you? Oh, you do it as a reaction.
No, it's a reaction. Yeah.
You could probably have done it in between. The reason I'm pausing is because he's making 2 attacks as the same action. So it's probable he'd do this and then he'd do his second and then you'd be able to do your thing. So your sword is charged, but I don't know if you can make a reaction between one action.
It depends on what caused the reaction, I think we had said that the reaction is triggered by the thing being charged.
It's difficult because of this whole would you interrupt his action side of things, because it's realistically he's just gone bam bam, like pulled the trigger twice in a row.
Up to you. I don't mind either way. It will get rid of my charge though.
No, exactly, that's fair. I reckon because of the way we have it set up, again for now, interrupt his attack. He's still going to have hit this second attack, but just go for your...
Yeah. In fact, it's even cooler that way. Just block it, just do it in the middle of the attack, and you just in the middle of it. Well,
I reckon you dodge out of the way as he blasts, and you continue that momentum.
Yeah. Like say I don't know, backflip or something up the pole here and use that as something to propel me. So what happens is I dodge out of the way of that first attack, and then the sword is pulsing with energy, and I throw it out, and the whip part just extends out in a circle around me. And so I think the archer would also be in this.
What's the range of it? 20? 10?
10. Yeah, 10 feet.
We can do that one. The way that this is why I have radius markers.
10-foot circle around me. It's just a d6 of damage.
Is that 10? 5, 10, that is. So around you...
10 radius or 10 diameter?
No, it wouldn't do, I'm afraid. It would just miss.
That's not...
That's like 3/4 cover kind of style. Because the reason I'm saying that is because with Flint's stuff, we've said whatever it is has to take up more than 50% of a square to count as it, and that doesn't for her.
4 damage to the dude.
Yeah, he's also very surprised. He's just like, what the fuck? Bam! As you like slice him up the chest, but brings it right around and boom, as you come around, just catches you in the arm. And it's just this blistering pain. Again, you'll still have no idea what the hell this is. So it's going to be these. So there's the initial boom, which does 8 damage. And then it suddenly starts to like sear. You recognize this like poisonous feeling, which does another...
Is poison damage?
Yeah, it's poison damage. Another 7 poison. So it just like this, bang, and you just feel it rip into your flesh, and then it just... It's not like sizzling like acid, but you feel that like tensing up of your muscles as it like gives you this massive pain in your arm.
I don't know if this matters, but I'm immune to poison and being poisoned.
It does matter, because it's poison damage, so you don't feel that.
Okay.
So it's just the initial damage.
Who'd have thought that?
It's 8 damage.
I just don't know if it affects the damage or the conditions.
Poison and being poisoned, it's the same thing, because the point is that there is now poison in your body, which would hurt you. Yeah. So you are being poisoned. So if you're immune to it, then you're immune to it. It's not going to make a difference if it's... obviously, the ripping through your flesh bit is going to hurt, but I think you recognize it's poisonous, but it doesn't hurt you. But you're still like, what the f...
Yeah.
After him...
Okay. Good to know, at least.
Flint.
Right.
You take the step forwards. Again, he has this smile on his face, like they're all enjoying it.
And I am going to use Burning Hands, which is a 15-foot cone, which should get all 3 of those guys.
I think it does. It's the whole 50% thing, isn't it?
It's a 15-foot cone, because if you can't get all 3 of those guys, you can only ever hit two people.
Well, I think, it's how it works. It goes 50 now, only 3, and 15 across. which then does this. I think I'm going to let you retcon, because if you take a step back, you can hit all 3, but technically like this, you can't. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Hilariously, you're more likely to hit all 3 if you do this.
That's fine. I'll do that.
100%, yeah.
Oh, if you left it how it was and drew a circle in the middle, it would have been definitely harder.
So you just look at him, your hair just with flames, and his smile goes, it just sort of wavers ever so slightly, kind of like a.
The scar down the side is glowing as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. He looks at you. He's got this kind of like a oh shit, like they were enjoying it, but then also retro.
So it's.
There's just this etch. It's right in front of your face.
No, I'm not feeling it. I'm in blind rage right now.
Yeah, exactly. That's 12 points.
12 points to all of them. Do they get to
15?
Dex 15. Okay, so let's start with the Drow friend. Gets, unfortunately, he does say that's like a 20 or something. The one in front of you, longsword man, gets a 12, does not save, and then the one behind that one also doesn't save. So it's half for the slinger, but then full for the other. So 6 for you. Boop. And then, what did you say? 12. Of course it's 12. I just did half, which was 6. So I could probably have worked that out if I wasn't dumb. There we go. So there's just these flames. Yeah. After it comes back, a little bit of singe. The drow looks over, just like, what the hell just happened? Like, I'm fighting this dude, and there's flames coming from my side.
And then I'm going to move. Can I move then do my bonus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't stand there. I don't know if this
Standing
would...
on the
yeah, I don't know if this would affect... Like, this is an RP thing, and do be honest, you are currently literally standing on top of the dead body.
I'm going to stand near it because I want to trying to get at our gunslinger friend.
If you're standing in that square, you're standing on the body. Well, no, I mean, I'm not on it, but like what legs either side of it. Like it's just directly in front of him.
I tell you what, I've got enough movement.
If you did that, you'd have to go past either the drow to give you. Oh no, I guess the drow you can keep in, but the archer would have an attack of opportunity.
There can't be opportunities because of my movement, and I've already attacked them.
But it's only the person that you attack that can't do the opportunity. You'd be going past the archer.
Yeah.
Oh, the archer?
Yeah, because if you go past, you have to go past this square, which then comes out of the archer's 5.
She can only do it with a melee weapon, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there.
Oh,
you can stand there. That is fine.
And I am going to use a key point and do a flurry of blows to smack him in the what's it?
Smack him in the what's it?
In the what's it?
He's going for the balls.
Here we go. Number 1 is a
Heinous stood in the balls.
16 does not hit. You come in with this. Is it a punch or a As about you come into swing, he sees you and just literally just dodges out of the way. This like actually very fast speed. You weren't really expecting it.
That's 19.
19 does hit. Come in with the second with the punch, just bam straight in the gut. He wasn't dodging that one.
And that it's 4 points.
4 points. Definitely. Like he feels it in the ribs.
And that's what I can do.
That's all you can do, yeah, extra bonus. After that, it's going to be our longswordy friend here, who's going to... He doesn't care. He just steps... In fact, ooh, I would consider... Does he care that or that? He looks towards you, having just blasted, but then looks over at Elsie and Dom and is like, no, that's where it's at. And he has that much movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Takes a swing at both of you, because you're holding on to him. I'm going to say he swings for you, but I'll give, if he gets like an extra height, he might hit both of you, like a natural 20 kind of level, other than that. He just swings this this giant sword around, woof! Rolls a... 16? I actually don't know what your AC is. Bam! Straight in the back. I'm sure you make a natural like cuddle around around the boy. Just hits you in the back in the spine. Does not too much. 6 damage. Swings around a second time. Whabam! This time it's a dirty 20. And does more damage, 8 damage. So there's these 2 bam big slices that hit you. A lot of pain from this big sword. Again, you look up, he's just got like a dirty grin on his face. He's just nothing but happy. Next up is Velka, who sees this man charging you and goes, "You fucking asshole!" and runs straight at him. She is going to honestly just go in with 2 straight up attacks. Actually, yeah, just 2 straight up attacks. It's going to be hers, so she does 22 and a 21. She just runs in. You see her just fly through the air with her her sword, her like curved sword, and just slices twice in the weak point. And does, oh god. Oh yeah, I can tell you her damage because she does 18 damage straight up.
Ooh.
With these 2 slices. You can see he just like winces in pain as his back just like blood starts coming down from like his shoulder and his back. She's like, "You fucking don't." I actually just took that away from the wrong person. Actually, with the burns as well, like he's looking freaking weak. Like he suddenly realizes he's not in the right place. But, you know, is what it is. Unit.
I am going to cast. Where is it? Call Lightning.
Call Lightning.
It's at a 4th level.
Oh shit!
So that, and I'm gonna cast it to hit. Yeah, I just cast it. Oh, like on the middle sorcerer.
On the middle of those 3 sorcerers. Call Lightning.
So they'll all get hit.
60 foot. Hang on. If Stormcloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that's 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius,
Yes.
you could hit a lot more people than.
No.
It's not.
You choose a point under that cloud, and then each creature within 5 feet has to make a save.
Okay.
It's just a 60 foot is where I can cast within.
Sure. So roll your damage, which I believe is going to be like 5d10 or
It's
something.
4d10s.
Well, yeah, but it's if you're doing it at a higher level.
Yeah, it's 3d10s. Yeah, normal.
Oh, sorry, it already adds on the numbers, doesn't it? If you do that. It does. Yeah, 4d10, 4d10.
It's a lot of math.
I know, so much math.
26.
Can you also give me a wisdom, small common sense, a wisdom roll?
Wisdom.
Mm-hmm. You're not too bad at wisdom. You're good.
That's a 22.
A 22, great. So there's this storm cloud appears overhead, the classic dramatic, everything goes kind of dark, everyone looks up like, oh shit, and there's just this hits the ground, and as like some dust from like, it's literally cracked the ground, and as the dust disappears, all 3 of them are standing there, still giving you these crazy eyes. Your 22 in intelligence pretty much suggests you work out those 3 ain't real.
They're using illusion. So it's probably the man who's over there.
I think I can actually
I think everyone's in such a rage right now, they're not really hearing you.
Oop, there you go. You now know that all 3 of them are illusions.
Does that mean that everyone could potentially see them? Or is it me?
Only you know they're an illusion because of your thing, but if you shout, those 3 over there are illusions, people all know that they're illusions, you know?
Which is what I just did, so.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not exactly like it's a crazy Like, the message would get across. I'm afraid that is your turn. I know you hate me for that.
I'm not gonna.
It's useful knowledge.
Well, yeah, no, I will. I will move because I can't move.
You can move, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah? Cool.
Yeah.
Next up, our archer friend lady is going to just basically two quick-fire arrows straight into the back of Etch. Or at least she's going to attempt to do that. It really depends on whether she hits or not. We've got a 23 and a... Not enough. It's 11, that's what it is. So I would say the first one hits, and then you kind of, even though the quick fire, kind of like just instinctively just move and hope that the second one doesn't hit you. And it just goes straight past your face. You do feel a rather sharp pain in your back of 10 damage. Just in your shoulder. So you've been blasted in the front by a gun and in the back with a freaking arrow just slaps straight into you. Not a fun feeling, I would imagine. Not a fun feeling. Okay, I can't do that because I'm dim. Next up is going to be... Okay, I need to open up something because spells.
You can make illusions and do another thing.
Yeah,
Oh no! So he's going to do something, and unsurprisingly, the other things with his beer. He's not dumb. He does realize that they know they ain't real. So these three just disappear. But what he does do is going to be something that we're going to have to work with here. He's going to do it to... Who does he think is the biggest problem right now? Flint. Could you please give me a wisdom saving throw?
A wisdom as a saving throw. Yes, I can do that.
Did he get you to change your answer?
Yes! Oh my god!
That is an 11.
Ooh, that's fun for me, but not for you. What would you say is Flint's deepest, darkest fear nightmare situation?
No.
Running out of tea.
Oh no! Seriously though.
Deepest, darkest fear would be the Black Knight suddenly turning up behind him.
Ooh. So, Flint, you suddenly see coming out of this door over here. In fact, I'll make it better by actually adding something in. I should be able to find something that can do this. You'll love this one. I'm not going to use it, but you'll love that one. Just take a close look at that one and work out what that is.
Where are we looking?
Here.
Oh, down there, actually. Yeah.
The Dark Knight. It's the Dark Knight.
It's literally it's a medieval version of Batman.
Batman.
I'm Batman. No, stepping out of this door, you suddenly see this Dark Knight just starts stepping over. He gets to about he just walks over. I mean, he's actually meant to be fucking huge, standing behind these like crazy demonic eyes, this manic laughter. No one else is reacting, but of course you freaking see this, like, and it is real as anything. You're also frightened, which means you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, whilst the source of your fear is in line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to the source.
Fair enough.
Okay, so something else there that will affect you at the end of your turn, but I don't think anybody really notices because there's a lot going on, but this just wipes you. You're just like, how, why, what, how, what? Etch.
Did I notice that guy casting a spell?
I mean, you probably would have, but you're also very you did say you're in a blind rage to not even
Yeah.
notice, like, freaking flames. You're not going to really notice what's going on.
Okay. Oh, you said my turn?
He's not within 10
It
foot
is.
of me, is he? He's not.
Who isn't?
Sorcerer boy.
No, he isn't.
Saucy boy.
Oh, quite.
Not quite, not quite. Actually, he is actually going to step back to here as well.
Coward.
Yep. He's doing what Whitebane used to do.
Yeah, I'm going to say, you Whitebane, you. Cast a spell, run away, hide.
Is that my turn?
It is your turn, Etch. It is your turn.
I'm gonna take one of my vials, syringe things out of my leg pocket, and stab myself on the leg with it.
Shresh!
Giving myself celerity, I think it is.
It's an EpiPen. He's having an allergic reaction to bullshit.
No, it's dexterity.
It's dexterity, okay.
So Dexy Pan.
So, I'm going for this guy's hand again.
Something's on fire tonight.
So that's a 17 to hit.
It does not. He sees it coming in this time and just moves his hand out of the way. Like, nah.
Okay. And going for it again. That's a... Okay. And then so that the lower one was the dirty 20.
20 does hit. He gives you this and then you're just like, okay, bam, just smack him in the hand again. Oh. Oh, he's gonna. Can he hold on to his?
18 damage.
He does not this time. His gun just goes thunk and lands only about 10 feet over to the right of him. In I don't know how to mark it. This square over here.
Oh, actually, that would be even more damage. 19 damage. Because of the dexterity bonus.
I don't actually think I have anything to represent his gun.
How's his hand looking now after?
Very mangled. I'm going to represent his gun with
a gun.
This bow, because I don't have any guns in this.
You might as well just like cut it off of the menu at this point, right?
It's not.
Yeah.
It is bashed. If you were like smacking dirty 20s the whole way, I'd say you were accurate enough to hit the same place every time. But you're not. You're mangling his frickin' arm, and his gun. Like he's released it.
Gun.
He has. I've already said he's released it. That's why his gun's over there. Hence the getting a gun thing. So that flies over there.
I'm also going to apply Brand of Castigation with that.
Sure. Do it. And he's just like, you bastard. His hand's just like flopping around with blood. Oh, how much damage? I'm sorry, I missed the damage bit as well.
19.
19.
It's just blood pouring, and dripping all over the
Imagining
floor.
he's not looking too great.
I mean, he's a drow. You can't really look pale.
Yeah.
It's mostly his arm. No one else. Oh, he's a little burnt, but like it's mostly just his arm. Maybe you cauterized his wounds from the last time with your fire. Nah, no.
I mean, I have fire with every strike that I'm hitting. So it probably wouldn't be bleeding as much.
Hey, even lightsabers make people bleed.
Yeah, that's fair. That's it. I can't do anything else. That was my bonus and full
Which,
action.
before anybody wants to argue in podcast form, it's true. Just look at the original ones. Elsie, you are in pain.
Hello.
Also,
I'm
Valka's
in
come
pain.
over. Oh, yes, please roll a wisdom with disadvantage this time.
Natural one.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So you...
Oh no, you're holding Dermal now.
You're just like... Can't this pain, this anger, just everything. You're just like, it's happening, and you suddenly, everything grows out. I will give you throw Dermal just on the ground over here.
Can I at least just chuck Dermal away?
And I know he's not really in initiative, but I'm gonna say he just like as you're transforming, just sprints this direction because
Jumps on a lamppost.
and jumps on a lamppost. Woo! And he's freaking running away as he sees your face just extend out. Your fur starts growing. Just because I know you're looking
Do I
for
have
this
a
one.
blonde patch now?
No, because I'm going to look for this. Your fur is now blonde.
Yeah.
Like the entire, like she just turns into. She looks more like a freaking yeti. She just grows into this gigantic white wolf, really tall, really vicious. You just turn and look at this great sword leader who's just like, oh my god, I have poked the wrong bear. I'm sorry.
not bad,
I
it's
did.
not
I
wolf.
didn't mean to. It's just
Now that you're a wolf, you can smell the pee that is slowly dripping out from his pants.
Here we go.
Oh,
And I need to adjust
my
this ever so
God.
slightly.
make him yellow.
Make it white. There. we go.
Yeah, perhaps they make it white.
This freaking and
Platinum
Velka
white.
looks over like, well, that's
Wait,
one way of doing it.
Did all of the werewolves' fur get bleached?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
She's just like a white wolf now, which is nice and unique. And there's just this blistering roar coming out. Go on, give me a blistering roar, Purdy.
Give me a tiger's roar.
I mean, that was Simon, but I would like to imagine people in the podcast are like, wait, what? Go on, blistering roar.
No.
Oh, boring.
No, that is in fact the
I
noise that
have a
happened.
very, very sensitive voice.
That's fair.
You
Okay,
really
Greg,
don't
do it
think
for
it's
her. Give a
good
blistering
idea.
roar.
Elsie turned into a giant wolf and just went, no.
I had to think. She wouldn't give a blistering roar. Anyway. She'd just go.
Nah, she'd be roaring. She's mad. She's angry. I just want to hear some. Greg, do it instead.
The plan.
Woof. Greg, roar instead. There it is.
Elsie turns into a giant wolf and goes, ew, ew.
No,
So.
she's all hunched over, turns around, and then turns towards the camera.
No, I got a better one.
Turns
She turns
to
around and goes, cheese?
Oh no.
It's a
So,
worm
Elsie,
mouse.
you are now a werewolf. It is your turn as a werewolf. You are now using your werewolf sheet, which I did make for her. You'll all be happy to know.
I have a question. I have complete control now. I can still do what I want to do.
What?
You have some control. I may be the whole like, ha 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 ha, you can't do this, but you see bloodlust.
Because my automatic instinct is to go for the guy that's hitting me.
You didn't answer my
Well, yeah.
question. You should just ignored me.
What?
You see bloodlust.
What-
At the start of
what-
your turn, you must make a DC
Oh,
10
right, yeah.
wisdom saving throw, or else move directly towards the nearest creature to you and use the attack action. Now, I appreciate it would still be the guy in front, but I'm going to still make you roll it because, in case you were thinking of doing something else, your action would be taken up by just attacking this dude in front of you.
So what does it mean by DT10 wisdom?
You roll a wisdom and you have to get higher than a 10.
Right, okay.
10 or above.
A year and a half. I suddenly realised you've never really had to worry about DCs. You have a spell DC.
No.
You have a spell DC.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's the same thing. Dice. Chance.
Dice.
Something dice
No.
chance?
No.
Dice check, isn't it?
Dice check?
Dice check.
Fuck, I don't even know. Anyway.
No, I don't.
I'll look it up while you do it.
Damage check?
No, not damage check. Anyway, roll it. What'd you get?
No. 15.
15. You're in your
I think
mind.
it's
You're fine.
difficulty check.
Which I'm really glad because it got caught in my glove and then jumped out. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh no, I didn't roll it properly.
Pretty sure it's
Right.
difficulty check.
Oh, it could be.
It's difficulty
Yes,
class.
difficulty class.
Difficulty class.
So what do you want to do?
Interesting.
You want something new
uh,
every day.
I feel like we
do I-
skipped over Elsie suddenly getting control of the wolf. Well, kind of control.
Kind of control. It's like kind of control, but I mean at the same time, I don't think it makes much difference because she would do the same thing anyway. She's mad. She is mad.
Yeah.
Possibly kind of mad at Flint, but we'll get to that. I'm not sure if that'll happen.
I'm gonna bite the guy.
Oh yes, thank you so much. So just you can do one bite and one claw. You have two attacks on your turn.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna.
Are you
hit
even
with
reading the
claw,
sheet
bite
that I
it.
made for you?
Yeah,
She's reading it now.
She's reading it now. So yeah, you
I've
can
read it like 5 times and it still hasn't fully settled in.
multi-attack. The werewolf makes 2 attacks. One with its bite and one with its claws. The first bit actually is copied and doesn't very much sense because you have a humanoid form. But in this, so chomp, claw, roll both. It doesn't really matter which order you do them in.
What if you were a were-rat instead?
You'd be a giant rat
Or a were mouse.
or a werehog.
22 for
Oh.
22 for the which one?
Claw.
Bite, claw. You hit. So you just pull out and just slice immediately, and he's just like, oh shit, straight across his chest. How much damage you doing there, huh?
6.
6 damage. blood just spurts out, goes all over Velka. She's like, "Oh, come on!"
Ruining my black outfit.
Like tear across his armor and just blood spits out. You can out this little yelp. Ah! This big manly man, but you know, just adding to scars, right?
Yeah.
18 to bite.
18 to bite. I just need to check, but I'm pretty sure that hits. Yes, it does hit.
10 damage.
10 damage. Because, and I want you to really be visceral, be disgusting. How do you want to do this as a werewolf?
Literally just clap straight onto his head.
Thank you.
Like, probably my bottom teeth go through his eyes.
Oh, halfway through the head. Oh, God.
That's somehow worse.
Exactly. I was going to say you
That's
rip off his
substantially
head, but
worse.
that's just... Okay, so basically you clamp down, he goes, ah, and you just clomp onto the head. You can see from like a side profile, like it just crushes ever so slightly, the blood just goes... and then you just twist and rip his head off and throw it sideways. And he just...
Remember, Elsie's a vegetarian now.
Yep.
Yeah.
She didn't eat him. She didn't eat
Making
him.
up for the excess meat that she eats as a werewolf by not eating it.
Velka to the left just goes, holy shit! You guys look over and just see the end of this. What's just happened.
Which side did she throw the head to?
Oh, yes. Good question.
Yes, it is that way. Yes, it is that way. It just launches over, like lands next to Dermal, who just like.
Oh. Well, I mean, he's never going to be an adventurer now, so that's fun. He might become a werewolf hunter, though.
I think he might end up in an institute.
Yes.
Oh.
Anyway, roar. That's the end of your turn, unless you can move, of course.
No.
I just want to say,
don't
what's the
think I
reaction
would.
from the other three of you who just suddenly see the end of this, where she rips off a head, having turned into a werewolf?
I wouldn't even notice. I'm looking at the Dark Knight.
No, I think the
Oh,
entire
that's true.
fight stops.
You're standing in front of this drow. This drow looks over and goes, just points like, huh?
Yeah. The
Is
guy
that-
with the guy with the mangled hand is just like, dude,
He points.
gross.
He points and goes, is she on your side or my side?
I don't know.
Yes.
She's on
Anyway,
her side.
Really, really hope she's on our side.
does Elsie move, or Elsie as a werewolf move? Oh, also, I'm just gonna again. It's out of turn. Just everybody just.
It's a 5-foot step
Everyone
back.
is so thoroughly affected that even though it's not their turn and I don't have enough actions for it, they all just leave.
They just start running. They're just like, oh my god, what the... Bear in mind as well, this town, nothing happens. And in the last half an hour, someone's head exploded. Then there was a fight. And then this small girl just turned into a freaking wolf humanoid thing and ripped a man's head off. You know?
Beautiful.
Anyway.
Sometimes it be like that.
Just another
I know
Yeah,
I've
they
asked this
really
3
do,
times,
though.
and every time someone, including myself, is interrupted. Do you move, Elsie?
Oh, yeah.
No.
No. It's now the gunslinger's turn, who's like, you fucking asshole! And with his left hand pulls out his, no, don't worry, I'm not going to say
No.
second gun, short sword,
Felt. Okay.
and tries to stab you with that instead.
Wait, hang on. Before that happens, Halo is force reaction.
Can you do that from 10? Yeah, it's 10 feet.
I can. It's 10 feet.
I thought, does that happen at the start or the end of the turn? Start of the turn, fine, you can do it. I thought that was something you had to activate, not something that was persistent.
No, if I use symbiotic entity, then it doubles the damage.
That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, cool. Then roll? I don't think there's any saves on his side. Is
Halo
there?
Spores is just kind of passively in the air.
Is there a save on his side?
No, there is not. Is there not?
Constitution?
Oh yeah, it has to fail. It has to. It's DC 15 Constitution.
Dirty 20.
Ugh.
Still half damage though, right?
No, it just isn't.
So there's this spores and he's just like, what the fuck? And then tries to stab Etch.
He just thinks that Etch farted.
Is that you?
Anger farts.
Ooh,
You
actually,
gotta
Yeah.
express
What do
those
you think
weird
about-
potions some way.
Yep. That's why the poison doesn't work on me. It just goes
He-
right through me.
In fact, he doesn't reach for his other sword. I'm going to go on. He puts his hand in the air and goes, and now I go. And, I'm going to do it this way around because it actually fucks over something that did happen, but it definitely is something you do. It's in a 15-foot radius. So let me get out my
Oh.
radius
No,
bag.
it's not.
15-foot radius. He casts darkness. And there's just...
Motherfucker.
It just goes absolutely pitch black. Is that 15? Just making sure. Yes, it is.
Is that including with dark vision?
If you have dark vision, you cannot see through it. It specifically says a creature with dark vision
Yeah,
can't see through
magical
this darkness.
Oh, good.
Aha.
That means I can't see about night anymore.
And that's exactly why I was saying it fucks over. Because you suddenly go, I think you're definitely still very aware. You think it's real, but you are no longer frightened. You're still very focused. You're like, somewhere in this darkness, there is a big scary man who's going to kill us all.
And there's also a Dark Knight.
Around corners.
She's also dark
So
knight.
yeah, and then you wouldn't know, but just don't, because I can't be bothered to try and sort it out. Don't matter. He's just gonna. Oh, it's gonna go with him. I don't want to do that. He's gonna go.
Would I not? Okay.
Do you have a?
Would it count?
I don't
in
know.
dark?
I don't know how
I
opportunity.
say it doesn't.
It doesn't say that needs to be in sight. It's just when someone moves away.
Actually, no. It would be the same as blindness. You'd have disadvantage to hit him
Yeah,
as he
that's
runs
what
away.
That's what I thought.
It would be
Same
exactly
thing.
the same as blindness. So both of you do.
I can say I get the same. Yeah.
My
With
lower
just
was still
advantage, I just roll my
above
dice.
20.
Okay, that's fine.
Hang on. I can't. I'm blind as a proverbial.
You're blind as if you're in a darkness spell.
Yes.
13 damage.
13 damage.
I did.
You definitely you
16.
just swing blindly in front of you. You hear this, and you what
16.
to hit?
Yeah.
You miss. You just swing blindly and miss.
Sorry, Alex, 14 damage because of the. I always forget the extra dex damage.
So that was one more than you.
Yes. Yes, one more.
Sorry, I really wanted one of you to get. I really want Flint specifically to get a 1. So you swing and just punch Etch in the face. Oh, he's hitting me! He's hitting me!
I wouldn't know his edge, would I?
Yeah, you're like, I got him.
Check it, check
that
it.
is going to be his turn.
You said the darkness doesn't move with him?
No, he cast it on the ground rather than on himself. He could have cast it on himself, but he didn't.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I was about to say it has to be attached to something.
Yeah. It is actually no. He also does anybody see? You can't see through the darkness either, so no one really knows the other thing he does. But he does do another thing.
No, I have dark vision, but this is magical darkness.
Would
isn't it?
Velka be able to see it?
No, you can't see through the darkness. It's like a big
Would we-
bubble of black.
I see.
Give me a perception, but unless you get like a natural 20, you ain't hearing shit.
Well, all of us. Or...
If you want to.
13.
I have really good perception, and then I rolled a 5.
But you'd have to be. It doesn't matter. It'll
Wait,
be a
you
natural.
mean Valka hear anything?
No. Actually, you've got heightened sense. Fine. Roll. See if you can get a
Yeah.
natural 20.
Not that it would probably change much.
No.
No, I got a 12.
What was that? Sorry, I was
Man,
looking at
if
my
he's not
dark
paying
vision
attention in
to
real
see
life,
if
then he ain't paying attention in game either. No, I said he does something else, and Edge was like, "Can we?" Edge. Greg was like, "Can we hear it?" So I said, "If you roll a natural 20 on perception, then sure."
Go on then. And it's a natural 8.
Natural 8. So none of you have any idea. That's fine.
Natural sin.
It is Flint's turn now. So the way that the darkness works is it is just pitch black. You would have a vague idea of like who was around you. You know that Etch was kind of in front of you. You know that just the other side of him was the knight, and
Yeah.
you know that Unit is kind of to the right of you, but you couldn't see. If I walk 10 steps this way, I'm out of the darkness. You know, you can just like blindly wander around, but just up here as if it is. You can't
Yeah,
see.
I'm with you.
Rubbish.
So the first thing I'm going to try, and I say try because I've not used it before. I want to want to know if it will work the way I think it works, is stillness of mind. I can use an action to end one effect on yourself that is causing you to be charmed or frightened. Now, I know I'm not frightened at the moment, but the effect... So what I'm trying to do is end the effect, but not the effect. It doesn't end the frightened.
It's not a
it ends the
charm.
effect. Yes?
It's not a charm.
It doesn't say
The
charm.
frightened from the.
You said charm or
says-
frightened.
Charmed or frightened, and it is causing me to be frightened.
But you are no longer frightened.
It wouldn't affect the external thing. It would only affect your state of mind. So you'd have to use that when you're currently being affected by it.
When it ends the effect that is causing me to be frightened. If you see what I mean, that's what it says. So
Read it again.
It would end the simulation of the Dark Knight. So we just
That's a weird
vanish.
one.
Can I?
Yeah,
What is it? Let me read it myself.
Darkness,
Let me read it
should be
myself.
frightened, it'd be
What
very
is it?
easy. But
What
I'm
is it
not
that
quite
you're
sure
doing?
because I'm not actually frightened. But it would be silly if I can't
doing?
end the fact, and therefore I've got to chase
What
after
are you
it
doing?
because I'm
Let
not.
me read it.
But then,
What's it called?
Right now you can do
Oh,
whatever.
there.
Stillness
Use
of
an
mind.
action to end one
Interactions.
effect on yourself. This causes you to be charmed or frightened. See, here's the thing.
basically, he concentrates and goes, "It's not real."
Okay, I need to read because there's a chance, yes, but also there's other things to the spell that was cast on you that aren't necessarily. See, I don't really want to open it up, but again, I think I'll have to for discussion because that's the way I like to do it anyway. What's being projected to you is a spell called Phantasmal Killer.
Yeah. Oh, right, okay, yeah.
You tap into the nightmares of a creature you can see within range, create an illusionary manifestation of its deepest fears, blah blah blah. The target must make a wisdom throw, and a failed save, target becomes frightened for the duration. Fine. That manifestation, you could go, I don't believe it's real. That's fine. But the second part of this spell,
In that case, I'm still frightened. It doesn't say I have to see it to be frightened.
I swear I read a thing that said, whilst you can.
Because
See,
presumably,
Well, that's
presumably
just-
it's like the kind of concept of its existence is the thing.
Yeah,
I
well,
tell you
can see
where
it.
I've got. Okay, I tell you where I've got confused. The frightened says a frightened creature has a disadvantage on ability checks whilst the source of its fear is within line of sight. And I was just going by that. But this is different because you are frightened during this. Okay, so. You are still frightened even with the black. In fact, you're probably even more frightened because it's not
Yeah.
quite the same as the source of the frightened is not really the sight thing. But you can do that to stop yourself being frightened. The bit that is at the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, the target will succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take some damage on a successful save. The spell ends. That bit isn't like the source of your frightened. That's just damage to you. So I think what I will say halfway is you can end the frightened nature, but you haven't removed the spell from your mind in the same sense.
Yeah. So I would say the way I would read that would be I could effectively go. It's not real, so it's the sort of the image would still be there, but I'd be like, it's not real, and therefore I'm not frightened of it and not worried about it. But the spell is still going, so the damage it causes will still happen.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Doesn't the damage... But Phantasmal Force also has this thing where it doesn't cause damage if the thing you're making them see wouldn't cause damage.
It doesn't say that.
Mm.
It's psychic damage. The spell is causing psychic damage.
Maybe that was a homebrew thing.
I am looking at the spell right now. It does not say that.
Yeah.
So it's psychic damage because the spell is affecting the mind, and that makes sense.
Okay, so now that conversation's over. Yes, you cannot be frightened. Although it's still dark, so
I'm
you
not
use your
frightened,
action to concentrate.
But also, I'm not worried about the fact that the Dark Knight is there.
Yeah.
Because he's not. But I don't know at the moment. I'm about to get some pain unless I wisdom save, which is fine. So what do? It's gone dark. I know that the guy, the gunslinger, isn't there. Just tried to hit him and he wasn't there.
Well, you don't know he's not there, but you heard him moving. You heard him moving and you missed, so yeah.
So I am going to just move forward past.
You bump into. I'm gonna take away 5 foot of movement as you walk into it.
I work my way around Etch. This thing is. I can't see it. At least I go straight through it.
And eventually you would step out. About there, you'd be able to see. So you would have just felt him just go plump into you.
Wait, but weren't you unable to move in the direction of?
No, see now he's removed the frightened duration. Frightened is the thing that means you can't move closer to the source.
Last paragraph of Phantasmal Force.
Yeah.
An affected target is so convinced that the phantasm's resistant, it can even take damage from the illusion.
It's not Phantasmal Force, it's Phantasmal Killer.
Phantasmal Killer? I thought you said Force.
Nope. Obviously they're different. Come on, Greg. Like, how can you not know the difference?
Why would they do that? Why would they do this?
So you run out and go, oh okay, and then charge at him like, nah, you bastard.
Rat bag. And I'm going to use a key point and try and hit him. This is my bonus action now, because I've used my action to do this sort of some way. Or can I actually? No, I'm not sure I can, because Flurry of Blows says after you take the attack action. Oh, okay, that was the attack action, even though it wasn't an attack. Is that right?
It wasn't the attack action, it was your action.
So since I didn't attack, I can't do a Flurry of Blows.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay, but what I can do is...
You can still punch him in the face with a bonus attack. Can't you?
No, I can't, because it's the same. When you use the attack action, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action. But what I can do...
Fair enough.
Is I can shoot him with my crossbow.
That's fine. You get out and you're like, how dare you? Pull out your crossbow.
I could use Kensai shot.
Oh wait, no. You can't... Oh, you use Kensai shot. Yeah. I like how I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. And then I was like, wait, you haven't got an action. Then I was like, oh no, wait, he's got a thing. Yeah. He's a monk. He can do whatever he fucking wants to. He's fine.
Yes, wait, no.
Seriously,
wait, yes.
That's what that ability is. You can just do whatever the fuck you want.
Well, actually, this one thing I could maybe... No.
Okay, make a decision. Come on.
I was going to say I could use my burning hands, but that's an action again. I can't do that. Yeah, crossbow. Right, I've never actually used crossbow before, so I'm going to shoot him with my crossbow. But since I'm doing Kensai shot, I get an extra rage attack, penta weapon, deal an extra 1d4 damage. Right, so first of all, I'll see if I can hit him. Ching! That is a 19 to hit.
19 does hit. Straight in the shoulder. Boom. Every time. I don't know why this won't stick in my head. How do I roll concentration? It's 10 plus the damage or something dumb?
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, but it's like, what's the DC? It's like 10 plus the damage.
10 plus half the damage, I believe.
I'll go with it. So you just did... I thought it was just 10 plus the damage.
Should I?
No, it's not.
I hate it every time.
I think it's... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's half the damage. Or 10 if it's... I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh, come on, where is it? There it is. Some spells with concentration, as well as maintain concentration. Taking damage. When we take damage while concentration, Constitution saving throw. The DC is 10, equals 10, or half the damage you take, whichever is higher.
There it is.
So how much damage are you doing?
I'm doing 10 points of damage.
Oh, so he has a DC of 10. Yep. But you still do the damage, of course. It slams into his shoulder. He's like, ah! What's his constitution? Good. He does save, I'm afraid, so it still holds on to. And at the end of your turn, because I'm pretty sure you can't do anything else, you've used all your resources, right?
I have used my everything.
Yeah, you now have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, by clicking because it's easier, and I'm going to get a 17. 17
is fine. In fact, on a successful spell, the spell ends. So you feel this building pain, and I'm going to attribute it to the same sort of thing. You concentrate again, like this is all in my head. This isn't going to be damage, and it just sort of dissipates away.
This will not be damage. I will it out of existence.
That's the spirit. That's how that works.
Oh, this is great. So, next up.
Just don't take the pain, forehead.
Yeah, just will it out of existence.
Just don't take the damage.
Next up is Velka, who is going to not run at the rest of the battle because she just saw the darkness. She has no idea what's going on. She's going to turn to Elsie and be like, okay, now, let's breathe. Let's calm down. Let's breathe. Everything's okay. We're not going to attack our friends now. A little bit of please don't attack me. It's like it's all okay. It's going to affect a little bit when it comes to your turn, whether you do kind of like chill out, probably not. But she's just like it's let's just okay, okie dokie.
Because she only reacts to blood, right?
Good dog. Good dog.
She's not going to go over and give her a hug.
Don't
Give you
scratch me,
dummy
I'm
scratches.
observing.
Give you dummy scratches.
Tail
Unit.
wags.
Unit. Unit.
Oh, I am going to do another zap with cool lightning.
Cool.
You
At
can't
who?
see.
Oh, in which case that's true. I will move. Can I see through here?
Just about. I call that like half cover.
Yeah, I mean, because I was going to call it like.
So you'll have like a -2 to your attack.
Okay.
It's not.
Well, it's not. No, it's not. It's a saving throw.
Oh, fine.
Just pick a location.
Behind Gunslinger Guy is where I want to have so that it's sorcerer and gun.
Okay.
And it's to Dex 15.
It's Dex 15. Yes. Yeah, let's roll a Dex for both of them. It's going to be half damage on a fail, I assume. There's no way
Yes.
something like this doesn't have that. Are you doing this 3rd level as well?
4th level. It's persisting.
Oh, it persists, does it?
Yes. Until the spell ends, I can do it every time.
10 minutes, yeah. It's concentration though, so I have to remember
It is.
concentration. And I've just, where's the bloody, it's him. He's got a dex of that. He rolled that. It's a dirty 20 for the drow.
Oh.
And the other guy, you'll be, well, he's not going to have as much of a dex. He's a freaking spellcaster.
A sorcerer.
More dex than I expected, but it's still a 12, so
Ooh.
what was the DC?
Right. It was 15.
15, okay, fine. So the drow takes half, the sorcerer does not.
Is it the same number as before, or do you want me to roll it?
You roll again, it's a different attack.
Okay.
It's a different strike of lightning.
That's true.
It builds up again.
It's going well. It was going well, and then I rolled a 1. So it's 24.
So 12 for the drow, who just, this like shock comes straight up his back. He's just being blasted from every side. He's like, oh my god, up his back. The sorcerer, also straight in the front. He's like basically smoking, but neither of them go down. Oh wait, no. He doesn't take half damage, he takes full damage. The illusionist just fucking explodes.
Wait. Wait, yeah, so one of them takes 12 and one takes... Yeah.
So the sorcerer just, and Flint, you see this. It's because it was almost at the same time as well. You shoot with the crossbow, and then there's just the lightning just goes, wham, and he just splatters over everywhere, and you're like, why is everyone exploding? Was that
You
my
can't
bow?
see that.
I've never used my bow
I know.
before. Yeah, but he's just a no-no now. He doesn't. He's
That's a no-no.
after unit, I believe. Unless I don't think you'd be doing anything else.
No.
What else do you need to do?
Actually, there is definitely something that I do need to do because it's concentration. The gunslinger needs to beat a 12 on his concentration.
Yeah?
A 10.
No,
Wait,
10,
what?
it's half. It's
Half.
oh, because I was thinking it's already been half, but then it's half again, so it's a 10.
Yep.
He does beat it. Unfortunately, the darkness does pertain. He does nothing else from that.
Oh.
Who's going to? What you do? You're pretty used to this kind of a thing, you know that. I'm gonna just roll a little bit of. Are you clever enough to frickin' work this one out? Oh, you're not.
Work what out.
No, of
It's
course
going
not.
to run. How much you got? 30. Gonna run diagonally, so it's kind of like a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That wouldn't. Would you do that? Would you just run this way? Honestly, I'm trying to avoid the pole. It would happen. 5, 10, thump into a pole. Readjust 15, 20,
Bonk.
25, 30. Just gets to the other
Wait,
corner.
does that mean that Etch will have heard
Yeah, oh yeah, you still get an opportunity. Yes.
I already used my opportunity attack this turn.
No, but I mean,
That's
it
true.
means that you know where she is. Because
Yeah,
you would
so you
have
just hear this
hit the
thump,
pulse to
ow,
attack.
shit, behind
Yeah.
you. Like, wait, what? She didn't even get out of the darkness, doofus. Actually, but
What a
she's
thing.
going to, she's still going to launch 2 arrows in. She's going to launch 2 arrows first and then run, because that is what she'd do. In this general direction, there's going to be crazy disadvantage on these. Like, I'm tripling up that disadvantage, because it's not like she's, oh, just a bit of disadvantage. She has no fucking clue where you are. She's just launching
AC
generally
is
our
17
direction.
right now.
Yeah, AC is 17. That does help me. She needs to that. So the lowest of the 3, yeah, is like a 8. You hear one arrow go, and then a second. Oh, actually, oh my god, you're kidding me! I rolled a 12, 12, and 16, and she gets a +6. That's an 18. She hits on a double disadvantage. Oh, that's amazing. Don't be mad at me. You've had 4 disadvantage attacks and all of them, all but 1 have hit. So you go, what was that? And then the second arrow just goes bang straight into your side. Like, ow, fuck. Luckily not too much damage comes out of this for you. Where's the dice?
Don't tell me it hits my knee, because then I can't be an adventurer anymore.
It's true. But you do take 13 damage. No, that's wrong.
Jesus Christ!
11 damage. Only. Straight into your side, you're like, what is happening? And then you're like, somebody in here is really competent, and then you hear, ow, fuck.
And then I say, or lucky.
Shut up. Oh, I just zoomed out by accident. Next up after that is, oh, he's dead. Etch.
So, I know exactly where this gunslinger is because I put my brand on him, and I know the
Cool.
direction of any creature that I have that on.
Oh, you should have had
So
disadvantage in attacking him then.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I don't have the direction, so I couldn't see exactly.
Sure, whatever. Either way. Well, that's true, because you still, you know the direction, but can you hit? I guess if you're going to run over anyway, aren't you?
Yeah. So, I'll sprint. Sword just going, ah!
Please tell me you just sprint directly at him, just knock into him.
Yes.
Just
I'm
run into
going
him.
to I'm going to try to, like, jump at him, this thing, with the sword.
So you run.
Well-
If you're inside the darkness, you have disadvantage. You have to be outside of the darkness to not have disadvantage to attack him.
Okay, I'll try to do my running swipe.
So you just walk past,
Over
you
the-
slam
over the
into him, you
side.
just shoulder barge him, and he's just like, oh fuck. And then you try to stab him. Yeah, go for it. Roll to hit.
Thank you. Natural 20.
Oh my god. Okay, well, how many 23s of damage is this gonna be?
So it's the initial damage is 8 plus 7, 15 plus the d6. Wait, what did I say? 15 plus.
Just roll the damage. Roll.
D6, 21.
Sorry, did you just say 21?
21 to start.
Yeah, he's in half. He's dead. There's no point in calculating it all. You can if you want to, but you just wham, and I'm gonna do this because it's obviously exactly. You slice down, catch like from the top of one shoulder down through, and his arm finally comes off, but also so does like his head and part of his torso. You just straight through his body with like this entire force of you, and he's just like and just collapses to the ground in a pool of blood. At which point,
Can I do that, but just slightly more BM? Just first, like a flourish. So the handoff where I was cutting first, and then like another back slice for the rest of it.
sure, you cut off his hand. You cut off his hand. The blood goes. He's like, you fucking. He falls over. The darkness disappears, and it's up to you whether this does kick out of initiative. You just see this archer just look around and go, hands up. Oh, okay, nah, I'm done. I ain't in this one. I don't want to. Nope. I don't want to be here anyway. I don't want to.
Metagaming. Is it worth knocking out of initiative because I am still a wolf?
That's true. That's true. You would still have this this aggression. I will give you another. I'm not going to do this all the time, but it kind of makes sense what's going on because Velka's trying to calm you down. Another wisdom saving throw to see if you can chill the fuck out.
11.
Nah.
Mm,
So, in the current order, it is Elsie's turn anyway.
Okay.
So that roll does go with... I was actually going to say it'll be on your turn, but it is your turn, so that rolls as that. Which I will also roll into what is the Bloodlust thing. So you don't chill out, but you don't just go and attack. You kind of have your right mind. You are listening to Velka saying, let's chill out. And you did see and hear this archer go, I'm outie. But you are still very angry, so it's your choice. I'll let you sort of...
Nah, I'd go hit the archer.
Fair. She's like, I'm
I said
good.
go hit the Velcro.
I'm good. I'm gonna chill
I
out.
did.
And all of you from the other side look over, see her, and just see this werewolf just go. Thump, 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 thump. Yeah, I mean, roll your attacks.
12 to hit.
12 to hit does not hit. There's very not so obvious thump, thump, thump comes up behind you, swing in with this claw, and she just spins around like, oh my fucking god, and just dodges out of the way of the claw.
What about 15?
The 15 also misses, and then this clamp down with you trying to bite, and she dodges a second time, nimble as anything. You're just like, well, I mean, everyone else is like, this is interesting. After that, Flint.
Well,
I think within that, because she was also like putting her hands up, she dropped her bow just on the floor next to her, like she, whilst dodging, isn't even holding her bow anymore. Oh, you've climbed a lamppost. I really need to make these lampposts non-corporeal.
Non-corporeal lamppost.
Ghost post.
I'm trying to
Lamp
go.
ghost. Lamp ghost. Damn it! I was too late. I said the other thing first.
I am a forgiving and kindly soul, so I am going to.
Sorry, who now?
I'm going to.
I don't like how you're saying that.
Going to use burning hands.
God damn it.
Sorry, produce flame this time. It's going to make both my hands go.
Flames her look. She's like, oh god.
I'm that on her head.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
There's just this screaming. Well, I mean, you have to.
What is wrong with you?
You have to hit. You have to hit. See if she
I'm
dodges
in an
it.
extremely bad mood.
I yell over, there
Are you-
may be more of them. Don't kill her.
It's a bit late for that thing.
Yeah, you do have to roll to attack. Don't
That
you?
was
I'm
a
trying to look at your...
16.
I'm looking at the wrong person. That's why I was like, what's going on? So you did burning hands.
Produce flame. Produce flame.
Oh, you did produce flame, so it's going to be. Yeah, roll +7. How much did you say to hit?
16.
16. It matches, so it does hit. Yeah.
Okay.
Just touches it. There's just this. As her hair literally sets on fire and her face just starts melting slightly.
That's 8.
8 damage. Okay.
It's not very
You
much.
didn't are just looking at each other like.
Not too much melting.
Yeah,
She's just like, obviously, just like incessantly screaming. Her face is literally burning. Like these two like vaguely hand-shaped marks, like when he pulls his hand away, just like blistering and burnt.
jeez.
And I shall say. What should I say? What would he actually say? I don't know.
I thought you just.
I don't think he would say because he wouldn't do this.
Yeah, he would. He definitely would.
I love this idea that you're mad that they killed this lady who they killed because you ran over.
Yeah. I didn't know because I have no idea what this tube thing is. He was just pointing at something at her. But he went bang and
And
just
you just
killed
thought it was going to be like
her.
a party popper.
Anyway,
To be some kind of
next up is actually Velka, who comes up round to the side here, and it's still sort of just like, Elsie, you know you're gonna regret this. Let's chill out. Unit?
Well, I'm going to cancel Cool Lightning.
Fair. Becomes a little bit lighter again.
That's not an action, is it?
I don't think so. If it says it, but it's usually just you stop concentrating, so it just doesn't. All of these guys, by the way, are like fucking all the way down here somewhere. They're just pissed off. Like there's too much going on.
What about the kid?
He's
Just
also,
leaving the kid there.
Yeah, he's also run away.
Yeah, I was going to say. and I'm going to cast Healing Spirit as the 3rd level spell.
Okay. Oh, I need
Which
to
is
get
only-
out your.
The flail snail is back.
Oh, I do not have it saved. Well, I'm gonna need to save that for later, but I can find it again. So keep on with what you're doing. I'm gonna find the flares now.
Why do you have to save that for later?
In case he produces it in the future.
You did make it sound slightly done.
No, it's more because I
I'm gonna have to save that for later.
Okay, why would you do this? Like,
You
That's
did
what
it
you
to
said.
yourself, Alex.
no,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
do
I
it
didn't.
to
I
yourself on
didn't
stream
say.
accidentally all
I
the time.
didn't say. Oh, I'm gonna have to save that for later. I said I'm gonna have to save that for later. Like it's what I said. Put that where it's meant to be.
No,
I'm gonna have to save that for later.
Oh my god, you're all just.
It wasn't
Yeah.
quite.
I'm not
yeah,
even.
Edgar, are you injured?
Me, I'm hurting, but I'm okay.
No, okay. How about you guys?
I'm fine, thank you.
woof.
I think the archer may be in pain.
Woof. Yeah, I think I am gonna put it on the archer.
Sure.
Having-
So you heal up. What? How does that work again? It heals a certain amount.
Let's see. Until the spell ends, whenever you, a creature you can see, moves into the spirit space for the first time or starts its turn there, you can cause the spirit, in this case 2d6 of
Okay, so
damage.
on
No,
their
actually,
turn, which is now.
Yes.
So 2d6, roll it so you can heal.
8.
8. So you heal up, and you literally see these burn marks just disappear. And she's like, I don't know what's going on. She just starts crying. She's like,
Flint, Flint, I think that's enough.
Or right. So
she just like collapses down. But of course, we're not out because it's still Elsie. If everybody else does nothing, I will go through. Etch is the next person whose turn it is. She's just collapsed on the ground and is crying. No.
Yeah, I have some stuff to do.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I want to walk over and pick this thing up first.
Sure. Just pick it up with 2 fingers. No idea what it is.
Yeah, just like, I don't know, put it in the bag for later.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll walk over with Velka and Elsie here.
I'm gonna send you a thing and put it in the Discord. Actually, no, because you need to analyze what it is, so you don't get to.
Yeah, yeah. That's for later. And I'll join Velka and like, Elsie, stop, threat's over.
Cool. So Elsie, it's your turn. Give me a whiz with advantage. Give me a whiz. Give me a wisdom with advantage.
Give me a whiz.
13.
13. Wait, is that with advantage?
Yep. I rolled
Nice.
a 11, then a 12.
Oh dear.
Christ. I'm wondering because as much as I know it's like, oh, you got to do the wisdoms as well. I'm balancing out this like, there's a lot of people around you. Like this lady's crying on the floor. Elsie's still in there. I'm gonna say with a 13, I'm reducing down the DC. I'm not trying to do like a Deus Ex Machina thing, but like it makes sense so much for you to come down from this because like there's literally a lady crying in front of you and 2 people saying, "Bruh, chill the fuck out," you know?
I imagine both Velka and Etch would have stepped in front of the lady at this point.
Exactly.
Like,
So-
trying
I
to hold her back.
think she would have wanted to chill out as well to have a go at Flint to stop him.
Yeah.
from
So it's just this.
attacking her.
She just slowly forms back into Elsie. You just sort of go down like superhero 3-point kind of on the ground, breathing heavy because I mean it's still a pretty hefty thing for you. And at that point, I'll say we're out of initiative. We are going to have to we're overrunning, but I do want to finish off what's going on here. So we will exit initiative, and you can, you know,
I don't know.
or not.
We can.
RP, you know, just the thing that we do in D&D.
I generally didn't know at that point what you meant by you know.
Velka just looks around, it's like, well, we made a cock up of being in this town, didn't we?
I'm gonna walk away.
Why do we save?
Velka just looks over to Elsie like, are you okay? I just want to make sure. You seemed pretty in control. Do you remember
know.
what you did?
Yeah.
Okay. It's okay. It was for protection. Don't feel bad.
I'm not eating again for ages now.
And then she looks down at this. She looks over to Etch and like down at this guy and is like, "And what do we do with this?"
I'm gonna tie the girl up with the rope I have.
She doesn't even resist. She's
Yeah,
just crying.
I figured she's
just crying.
That's
She's like, I didn't want to be here. This wasn't my idea. It's just
keep an eye on her.
You know,
I think
there's
it's right,
people
Flint.
and you try
I
and
think
make
it's also
friends.
best that perhaps we are not here.
You try and make friends, and then it turns out they're assholes. But I need to do the money, and I don't know what I'm doing.
What you saying?
She's just like crying, mostly about those guys were assholes, just needed money, those sorts of things. And just to end off our session, I do appreciate we're overrunning. Etch has walked over to Flint for a little bit of a exiting conversation.
Oh.
Wait, that's what you just did, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't. I thought it was gonna go in the next episode.
No, we'll do a little bit just now. I want to just calmly come out of there.
What was that?
I lost my temper.
A little bit, yeah.
When I was a lad, I always used to be doing this. I thought I'd get past it. I nearly killed her.
Yeah. Gotta get that under check.
I
Probably
thought I had.
maybe be a little less impulsive as well. I think we were all angry, but we're clearly making a threat and we're intending to hold on. Intending to use whatever that thing is.
You sound like my father. He used to say that. Well, call him my father. He brought me up. You're too impulsive, he used to say. Guy, he was right.
Yeah.
Oh, can't believe it.
Gonna be looking out for that in the future. Maybe you should not be the first to a scene next time.
Agreed.
Agreed from
It's
Motherwell.
Second act.
Yeah, maybe follow in tow next time.
God, guy, can't believe it. I need to go and pray somewhere for a little while.
All right. Well, I guess clean up here something. We'll find you.
So we'll end this session as Flint just walks off, to find some peace, serenity, or whatever is needed. The rest of you, Elsie probably with sitting down in the corner, just like vaguely. Unit's probably the one doing most of the work because he's just not really affected mostly. Just piling up, collecting the bodies, trying to clear up the blood and brains that are in certain places. Like,
Well, I mean, that's also what Unit. That's like his role.
Exactly. So he's doing a very good job, and we'll end up the session there with a rather darker tone. But I'll be surprised.
I enjoyed it.
That's great
Oh,
fun.
I want to point out, as much as the chaos of Flint moving and immediately exploding, it makes for a hell of a better, like a hell of a thing, rather than just, we're going to save everyone. Just her head just explodes, And Etch will probably start looking at the thing that he's now holding, like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
But for next session, for now.
And I didn't fall asleep.
You didn't! Now you can go fall asleep.
I'm not even tired. I'm wide awake.
Oof, you're going to feel it tomorrow then.
Yep.
Thank you very much everyone for watching. It's been
you...
absolutely wonderful. And listening and all that stuff. And we're going to end up there.